I mean, why to eat? The rest I get, but why am I being eaten? Hello, Flo. No victory fanfare. Actually, yeet in glory. Thought I had a victory fanfare. Guess I have to double check with that why that's not there though. But yes, we have a small change of plans. Danny has to do some stuff in the good old famous real life, so we will move our Phasmo to Saturday and probably also some on Monday. It will be on her stream though, not mine, but you know where to find her, so there will be Phasmo, and there will be a lot of Phasmo playing over the Christmas event that it has, because we are getting that, the thing. My brain forgot what it's named, but that's okay. And now to do a couple of extra things before I forget. There we go. Yeah, but you know, sometimes life just happens. Dog had to go to the vet to check its air. It's all good. It's easy to fix. And then both she and her husband had a doctor's appointment today, so it just means that if she was going to try and play as well, it will just be stress. And as we all know, nobody wants to stress. Yes, and I'm advocate for no stress if you don't have to, and there's no reason to stress for playing Phasmo for maybe an hour before you have to run again. But I know she will be playing Phasmo tomorrow. I'll be playing with her until my niece comes along for about around dinner. I don't know how long she's gonna stay, but if she still plays when I come back, I'll join her with more Phasmo. If not, then that's fine too. And on Monday, same again, I'll be having late haircut appointment. Since I wasn't sure if I was still on sick leave, had I known, I probably have an early hair appointment, but you know. I'm pretty sure that woman is completely full on Monday. Could call and ask her, of course. Just in case. But then we'll probably also play like in the afternoon, and then I'll rejoin in the evening and we'll play on her channel. Which is all good to me. So instead, I have alts that need some work, and if that's done, I have a lot of crafting to do, so you'll get to sit here and listen to me yap about random blabbery stuff and ideas and whatnot. I don't know. We'll yap while I make my tank set and my alt healer set. Oh, I need to check this boy too. Yeah, he's capped on his mathematics. Should probably go spend some of them. Should actually check what a healer set needs on its own. But since I'm not done crafting on my main yet, I don't have the luxury of removing it. You finished MSQ yesterday? Nice, nice. What was your opinion? Without treading too many spoilers, just give like a general overview of what you thought. Since we're already yapping, you know, we might as well do this, right? Yeah, I parked him here. Because, premise. Arcadian left to be fully up to date? Yeah. Well, I don't mind joining you for Arcadian. I love doing Arcadian. Yeah, well, she can come back, technically. And although it's her people, she doesn't really have any deep connections there, which is why there was the sudden swing around, I felt like. The two siblings were amazing. They were perfect, like, yeah, they're siblings. There's like no doubt in your mind that those two were siblings. I was thinking I was going to do PvP, but before I do that, I'm actually going to go here for a quick little trip. Well, you know. Comment still stands, Tree. Bosscat has checked the large box of items that he doesn't know the items of. Yeah, I quite like that one. I'm not usually a huge fan of the solo stuff, but that was one of the better. Other. Oh, you know what? We're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna buy those. We're gonna go here. You could say a lot. Well, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. No, he hasn't seen it yet. I put the entire box under the tree and he was sitting sniffing it like, what's this? It smells? Sniff, 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 sniff. Smells other cats. Sniffity, sniff, 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 sniff. I giggled at him. He gets to open it on Christmas Eve, just like the rest of us. Oh yes, we have new Phantom jobs as well, don't we? Are they already out? Huh. Didn't know that that was already out. I thought that was coming a bit later. Apparently not. I don't remember what we were needing. You can buy the dog and the cat from in there for gold, so back to gold farming at some point. I'm not gonna rush it right now. There's enough other things to do. I know, but I need to know if I need waxing or if I need to make one from bottom up. That is Phantom Spare. That's Gunblade. Phantom Bardiche, Umbra, Penumbra. Those. Okay, then I need waxing. No. Just one for now. Just in case I get down there to make me some healer gear. Hello, Halsey. How you doing? Hello, up. Aki! I kind of like the Aki. You miss my kiss? Sounds like it. Okay, now we can queue for PvP. Yep. From gold farming. But at least I believe both are also market portable. So they're not only Occult Crescent. We're probably gonna have to go in there for the next Phantom Weapon update anyway, so... Back to it. Yeah, I found that both of them are from the... There, we can go check while we wait. Wait, no, that takes me out of queue. No, it doesn't. I don't think. We'll see. If it takes me out of queue, it takes me out of queue. It's not the end of the world. Well, hello. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's a duty, so I can't go in. I guess you do. Ooh, new one. Nice. Wait, what am I in? Oh, Scholar. No. Thank you. Ding, 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 ding. Should try, I guess. I do want both of them though, so but that's just me. That's a lot of red. Apparently quite a lot of yellow too. So how's people doing? Everybody doing well? Having a decent Friday so far? I mean, this is the perfect opportunity to not run away, guys, but to actually kick their ass. I mean, come on. No? Okay. Apparently, no. I would say apparently yes, but that's just me. And of course, it would mean that we would have to stay together, which is always hard. After Dudo yesterday? Well, oh. We're being DDoSed again. Please don't tell me we're being DDoSed. Well, this weekend don't have to work more. Understandable. It's been an expensive day for me, but I knew that one. Kind of knew that one was coming. So, not surprised. New glasses are never cheap. Still have to go to work on Monday, Tuesday? Can I be let back in again, please? And thank you, game. Thank you. Makes me wonder, though, if there's issues on NA servers and being kicked out again. Well, they managed not to kill me. That's kind of funky. Shouldn't that, like, be set up front? Or is that just me being dumb? That's just how it works where I am. If you set holiday, you set holiday. Is special? I don't see... how special. Tech Regal's package was, and some idea scouting was stream was raspy, so yeah. Sometimes your voice just needs to rest. It's just that simple. That's just the way it is, right? Yeah, but that doesn't work. That's what I mean. Why is she allowed? I should have rephrased. Why is she allowed to be special? That's not how a workspace works. If you're set to have time off, you're set to have time off. If not, you don't have time off. That's just how it is. Just imagine me going back to work next year and then going, you know what? Since I have 10 weeks of holiday, I'm just going to decide, make up my mind, no matter who else has a vacation that day, that I want a vacation that day. Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, we're back to the fact that we need to take care of our health first and foremost. Still. I know we don't want to be rude or anything, but she should also be respectful. And just willy-nillying whenever she wants to do something isn't respectful. In any way, shape, or form, to be honest. At least not in my humble, not-so-humble opinion, as we used to usually call it. So dead. You only get respect if you respect others. No matter if you're old or if you're close to retirement. And for me, at least. But that's just me. I will also respect if you decide that's what you want to do, but I still don't find it very fair. It would be, like I said, like me just going, well, you know, I just want this because I have so many weeks of vacation next year that you literally take almost every Monday off and just not go to work at all. Now I won't do that because that doesn't work. We'll take some Mondays off though. No, why did you reset what I use? The hell is this? I hate this game sometimes. No, I'll be dead anyway. I have to reset that thing. Don't know why it goes back to Helion. Nobody wants Helion. Well, that's probably a lie. There's probably several people that want it, but I don't want it. Which is the more correct term, right? I mean, yes, it does heal, but it's also shit, so... Feels so useless in comparison. But it's also, I mean, it's very much up to you, of course, what you feel, you do what you feel is right. No need to listen to me and my silly thoughts. Wait. I think we should turn people. I know we should probably hunt yellow, but there's also a lot of stuff on this end, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. No, no more snow. Snow is all gone. Gone poof. Yeah, I mean, for me it's been a busy day, and it's gonna be a half a busy tomorrow too. Well, not busy. My niece is coming over in the evening. No, I have not. I was hoping to do it tomorrow, but I doubt that will happen since I'm getting a visitor, which is kind of typical for Christmas. If so, it has to happen after she's left. I'll have to ask Toys if he's up for it a bit later in the day. If they've cleared it and they're ready. I literally only do extremes and stuff with people who know me. And I can sit in voice chat with and they can kind of help guide me and stuff. I'm not that good at it. I tend to need callouts. I have very bad memory. I did watch a video of it. It didn't actually seem all too bad, if I'm honest about it. Oh boy. I'm thinking that's gonna be a bad mingle. Most of the FF... yeah. I assume that might be true. But I'm not the type that just goes into Party Finder without mostly it being full of people I know. I think there's a lot of people out there that need the call out because even though you think you are... let's say that you're pretty sure you're correct, right? You're fairly sure, but it always feels good actually being 100% sure that you know what you're doing. That what you think is right is right. I think that's the biggest thing for me. I'm like, I think I'm right, but I'm like not 100% sure I'm right. How in the heck did the ninja actually follow my retrograde? What's the point in it? I mean, I literally used retrograde, eating myself back into my own thing, and the ninja just stuck with me. That's not supposed to happen. I hope. Will you please have an actual usable thing there? Thank you. You saw that, right? It literally followed me all the way back and kept me staggered, which is kind of weird. Felt very weird, at least. We have red incoming. That's what Aurora does, I was wondering. Did I use this to kind of catch up to people I want to kill, you know? That's cheating! I'm sorry. But I know what happens in PvP most of the time, just queue for the road. Hi toys! Did you clear Extreme? Did you guys clear it? I just assume you did. So, oh boy, that's a lot of yellow. No, I don't like samurais either. Go away. Got it yesterday? Nice. What's the verdict on... what's your verdict on how hard it is or easy it is? You got your new weapon? Oh, nice. Very nice. No wings though, I assume. Those wings are really pretty when you're on the ground. They're kind of weird when you're in the air, to be honest. I saw it on like a video online just to see how it looked. And I was like, But hey, congrats on getting the weapon. That's nice. Okay, so we're now split in half. They're pinkish, like the same kind of color that he has. You know, the train, the purple pinkish. But when it lifts off, you literally have the train butt and the train face. You do get the train face when you're flying, and the train butt is like draped behind you. I'm not like against it. It was just like, well, I kind of expected you guys to pull that one with how you pull the other. You need them. What do you think for me? Is it something I'll be able to do with you guys? I'll be crafting my tank set later today. We'll be crafting on stream and after I've done my ult. It's very doable? Nice. We did talk about like tomorrow evening or tomorrow at some point. It would have to be evening for me at least, because I get a visitor at about 5. Kind of chaotic, but yeah, that's what Halsey said as well, that the DPS check is like non-existent. I already have seen the guide a couple of times just to have like a base idea what the fuck I'm stepping into. Less than Dancing Green. Dancing Green Savage or Dancing Green Normal? 10 deaths last night. Oh wow. Well, Savage, okay. I've only done Dancing Green Savage once. It ended with me having to literally follow toys for some of the mechanics because my brain could not wrap itself around it. But hey, it's nice to know though, because I would love to clear it and at least get like a tank weapon and maybe a healer weapon. And a Reaper weapon, and yeah, and you know, I still want the wings. But if there's... do you think there's a possibility of doing it tomorrow evening or, well, night? Do you think we'll have any people for it, or is it better to wait? Hello, why am I... No. Oh. We win. This is how PvP goes. I follow where all the others are, and I actually have no idea what's actually happening around me, because I'm talking with chat while I do PvP. You think you should be available this? Okay. Don't know how else will be. Well, I'll be online. I'll talk a bit with Dani. Maybe she wants to come too. We were supposed to play fast mode today, but real life came kind of in the way of it time-wise, and then we're gonna play some tomorrow, but we're gonna have to play like in the afternoon, probably for me, and morning for her, since my niece comes in at around dinner time for me, so 5. And then I'll spend time with her until she leaves, and then I'll probably just poke you and see if we try. And if Dani's up for trying as well, she can. Then we have a team for it. I mean, I've done it with only you before, so I'm sure it would be fine. As long as I have somebody there to tell me what the fuck I'm doing. Also know where the cat and the dog is from. It's in here. Yeah. And then we're starting to be a nice group already. Just gonna see if it's correct, what the rumor says. I'm not gonna do Southhorn right now, though. I don't think people will... maybe we can convince you. Maybe. We can always try. Yeah, there's not many people here. I think people are waiting to do this until we have... gold piece exchange, others. Okay, so that's the shepherd. That's the dog. That's the puppy. You need to farm gold. Yeah, that place exists. Yeah, it's gonna be back on the map soon. But there's no... no cat, which they said. But I wonder if it might be for silver. Yep. The kitty cat is for silver. We now have kitty cat. Let's have a peek, shall we? No, they come in 741. So still a little while. Oh, can't summon minion in there. Hey Strat, no, it isn't Phasmo. Phasmo has been pushed to tomorrow and will be on Dani's channel. Simply because Dani had to do some other stuff today, and I don't find Phasmo fun to play alone. And I still have quite a lot to do in this game, so here we are. Let's test this kitty cat then. Look, I'm gonna be able to summon minion here. No. Why? Let me summon the fluffy kitten, please. So we're just gonna play with her on her channel tomorrow instead. And then, of course, you know, Little Miss Addicted to Final Fantasy XIV is here, so we're here. Back to Snow World we go. Hope you're doing well though, Strat. Hope everything is good and you've had a good Friday. Okay, let's swap from Crow to Kitten's Cat. Ah, it's Poofy. Come on. Let's go Christmas Land, kitty cat. Yeah, both the new Moon plays and the new Phantom stuff happens 7.41. Oh, vacation time. Nice. For how long? Until New Year's or? More or shorter or? Vacation time is always nice though. Where's the kitten's cat? Don't tell me we don't have the cat in here. Excuse me, game? You can't have minions in here? Yeah, that's ridiculous. New Year? Nice. Very nice indeed. I was going to show the kitten's cat and they took it away. I think that's quite rude. I thought you could have minions in here. I'm kind of surprised by that. I was sure we had minions there last year. Oh, well, you know, maybe CPU can... There we go. There's our kitten's cat. Come here. Tall, lanky Ellison will just have to sit down. There we go. There's our little kitten's cat. You heard there's a cat still in this zone? It is very cute though. The cat is from silver coins in Phantom area. The South Horn, and the dog is for gold coins in the same area. It is a very cute kitten. I forget you can actually do this. Look at those big eyes. That's very big eyes. It's floofy. Very floofy. Well, we're not gonna get anything done if I sit and look at the cat for the next 2 hours. Which might happen. You never know. Let's see. How are we doing on points, by the way, game? Still a bit off. Okay, let's do... What did you need? Tank? Fine. See how it feels to warrior stuff again. Yeah? It is me? Bop. What? I'm curious. Oh, I loved all of them. I was surprised that the first one was the one that I struggled most with of all of them. Everything burns! It also scares the living shit out of me to think about how they're gonna be in Savage modes, just saying. I look forward to trying it, but yikes and a half. Yeah, my first team, we died like 3 times on the first one. Nobody had any idea what they were doing. Apparently. And we got the famous, you know, nobody noticed that it was two, you know, two different stacks, so they stacked up as one, and that killed us. We only wiped on the first one on my first run through. I also think I wiped on it on the American server. They're all fun, they're all fun. Which one's your guys' favorite? The second one was the hardest for you? Okay. Second one we kind of just got through, and it wasn't actually much of a... It didn't feel like a huge challenge, so to say, which was kind of weird. I also like that literally the last song is our song. It's our champion song, and I love it. I also really like the first song. I'm sorry, I want her entire outfit for reasons. Lots of chaos, hard to keep million. Yeah, that I'll believe. You want all the songs? Me too. I've already actually started farming some, which is very rare for me. I've been trying to get the first one. Sadly, I didn't win when we had the third drop in one of our runs. With on Wednesday. But I want all of the songs. And it was fun to see my own character, you know? Ah, that's so cool. If you're still doing it when I return, I'll happily join you to clear. Where's his invite? See? Where's Barry's invite? Ah, there you go. We're in the third fight now. Okay. The first two got me interested, weirdly enough. The fourth was meh. So what was meh about the fourth? Well, the only thing that I'm kind of about is it just made me want to know even more about Lindblom. What happened to Lindblom? Since he was literally a refugee from there. Clearly more people survived, so what happened to them all? You know? That's my question. For me, the third one was a bit fun because it was like meeting my own character, just with purple eyes. Which I kind of found billion hilarious. And yeah, by the way, it's his car, the hot rod that we get from the last Savage. So 12. Yeah, I do think so. I feel that's what they do. A lot of the time. I am wondering though how on earth all of these mechanics are actually gonna work in Savage. In comparison. Please move away. Please. Had a lot of people do exactly that, like aim it towards one of the... Oh, that's a dead healer. That's actually two dead people, and we have no rests. Okie dokie then. Unless our Reaper has something to do it with. Oh, that was my bad. Time to try and focus up. And play more correctly, literally. Yes. Dark Souls energy, it's time for the... yeah. You come back here? Thank you. Oh well, we've ruined all of our stones, so we're dead anyway. Oh, that's a wipe. And there's nothing to do with it. Oh well. People just need to stay away from the rocks, to be honest. I do admit I killed one of them, so that one was on me. Don't know if it randomly targets it too, so... there's always that. I need like a macro for that thing to work. Don't have to do it so manually all the time. There's also like a slight bit of extra lag. I just notice it when I'm pressing my buttons. So that takes away the outer shell on that one. As long as I have something to hide behind, I will always be able to manage my health. The lightning attack itself, the thunder, doesn't actually do that much damage. So you can literally stack them on top of each other if you want. There we go. Please, can you put it? No. Why that way? This way. Thank you. Away from every rock out there, please and thank you. And away from the Petrobreath now. You'd think people would notice by now, but okay. I'm thinking I'm not the only one here with lag, to be honest. I'm really starting to feel I'm not the only one here with a slight bit of lagginess too. Yeah, there's wonkiness here. Definitely. I mean, we have been kicked once, so my guess is that the United States servers might be under attack again. They've had some... you can see it. Even when I'm playing, you can actually see the lag in the system. It's a little bit iffy to play with it, but yeah, for me the first the raid in the entire raid series has just been good for me. I've really enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun, so, and the music's been awesome, which really is like all good things. It's like, it's just been fun to have a very different raid in all for me. There we go. Much better. Is this Final Fantasy IX battle music though, or like... so familiar to me, and I know it's from another Final Fantasy game. I think it's Final Fantasy IX. It is? Okay, so my brain isn't all wrong. Good to know. Oh, I think our healer went the wrong way. I'll just let them catch up to poor thing. How far did I manage to go the wrong way? That's the big question. I can probably survive a pull though, but... Let's go. They'll find their way. The trailer showing something else? Indeed. I was more like, wait, I know this music. Where's it from? But it's good to know that your brain isn't that far off its knockers, really. Looks like we're gonna get quite a lot of the gear from Final Fantasy IX too. Probably Mog Store, but still. I saw that people had found like Garnet's gear, like with the chest necklace and everything. Like probably a onesie. Can we call it a onesie? It's probably not right, but yeah, her suit thing has been found. So you know, probably gonna be a lot of stuff on the Mog Store, knowing them. So much stuff on the floor. Why is it always on the floor? You don't like stuff on your feet. By the way, Halsey, when you guys did it, did you upgrade to crafter gear first? Or crafted gear, not crafter gear? Or did you go in with whatever you already had? First Claire was without? Hmm. Yeah, I don't have 760 eye level on my main. My main is 759. Guess why? He never gets loot from his savage clairs. He just gets a clair and then he's like, I'm like, yay, next. And that takes it long enough to not really have a second or third clair. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's fine. I will also be crafting my self-care afterwards. So the end of the stream today is probably just us sitting here yapping, and we'll be doing... I will craft my set. Yeah, it's Paladin. I'm a Paladin. Because Paladin is the job that I love. Oh, that's nice to know. Or once we're good in a fight. I mean, I think so. I personally am very for Paladin in every situation. The thing for me with Paladin is that it is? Really? Yeah, that took me... For Paladin, eye level is actually a very good thing. But from what I've understood at some point, somebody said that Paladin is the one job that was just like, well, if you give me higher stats on my gear, I love you even more. Let's see if we remember how to do this. There we go. It's more like to get into a party finder, don't you have to have that gear level to even enter it? I mean, 760 that is. The best damage, the best mitigation, the best range? Wow. What I'm hearing is I need to be better at playing my Paladin. Pretty sure most people beat me on DPS. But I don't mind. I mean, I've played a Paladin since A Realm Reborn. Min-maxing Paladin is quite hard. Now that I do believe. I have way too many wrong clicks to be that good at it, but I always say that I'm a decent tank. And I have gotten better after starting to do Savage with these guys. Just don't drift, fight, or flight. See, now if I knew what that meant, it would be easier. What is drift, fight, or flight? Explanation is needed. Don't know all the technical terms. I've only learned to play my paladin off of watching YouTube videos, so... Oh boy. It get a damage buff on the cooldown, don't let it... Oh, that way, gotcha. I try my best not to do that. I have like... It's a fun thing. I've played Paladin since A Realm Reborn. I always tried every other tank. Then I just always get back to the Paladin because I miss it. It's just really become like the comfort tank of all the tanks. I mean, I do play Warrior on my American alt. There's a good reason for that. It comes so packed with self-healing. And with a bit of ping on the United States servers, I found that it's safer for me often to play... There's like... I would imagine. I haven't seen one actually in a little while. I saw someone... The guide I felt was... There was somebody who made a... They were doing the rotation and like showing when you did what all the way through. Like the in-between rotation, the full GCD rotation, the burst rotation, and my brain was just like, I'm gonna have to stand at a doll and practice for a while. I'm gonna have to find an updated one and check if I'm still doing it correctly, to be honest, so I can do better. I always like to do better. Try and be as good as I can be for the crazy people that take me everywhere. Mannequins is to the best practice. Just get it into your fingers. I'm pretty comfy with my rotation, as long as it's still the same rotation. Don't know if I'll be able to do that, but you know what? There is no harm in actually trying. Ooh, there's a copper over there that I haven't seen before. I'll take it. I need you a little bit away from the door, folks. Thank you. Good to know, good to know. Thank you for the information. I'll see what I can do. I've like never been very high on my DPS as anything, not even as DPS. No, but I actually like to get better, so if that's a good way to get better, I will most definitely go look for the spreadsheets and sit my ass down and maybe rework my rotation some. I know my rotation will literally always mess up at some times when, you know, stuff happens in a fight and your tank brain goes a little bit elsewhere, but that doesn't mean that I can't try and get it to sit as best as I can in my little fingers. Yeah, I remember when Gunbreaker came out, I was sure that I finally found a tank that would relieve me of my paladin ways. Nope. I actually leveled in Shadowbringers as Gunbreaker tank. But it didn't take me long to go into go straight back to my paladin and just go, nah, sorry. Still a paladin person, apparently. Holy Sheltron is something to manage. It is a thing, it's a holy thing. The thing I do like about it, and this is just for like the normal mode stuff, to be honest, is how easy it is to literally in dungeons almost take no damage if you focus up and do it correctly. There's nothing like getting a complaint from your local page that could you please take some damage and break my shields. I mean, it is the best compliment you can get as a paladin tank. You know you're playing your job right then. Not so worried about my warrior. Jesus, there is a lot of lag on this server today. Oh, I forgot it doesn't do that. Yeah. Figured that was gonna happen. Did that even save? No, it isn't. Tank privileges galore. Let's have them. Sometimes it's just like the luxury of being a tank is good to have. Yeah, I'm noticing there's a touch of lag all over the place. Oh yeah. Okay, there's even that, huh? That I haven't even thought of. Oh Jesus, that did not work. It really works. I'm probably on the wrong side of things. Yep, apparently I was on the wrong side of things. Planning out your fight, you don't have to panic and overuse mitigations? I imagine, yeah. Probably do panic a little still. This is the first time I'm ever doing a savage tier. So it can be a bit overwhelming. But I am also like trying my very best to do decently. Did not press that button there. I think that's the thing I learned the most from M6S was how to like, as best as I could, manage my cooldowns so that they didn't overlap. So I always had some of them up. They should always like be ready to go. Don't overuse them. Don't panic. Try to remember to breathe sometimes as well. I've heard it's healthy. I've been told this rumor that breathing is a good thing. But I very much do love tanking in general, so... Tanking or healing? Now, healing a savage, though, that feels scary. Believe that to the pros. Can you come here so I can hit you? No? How rude. Really? I'm dumb. Just testing my tank stacks here today. Please don't mind me. Blair the first one, lost the music scroll was the second highest roll. Oh wow. Okay, die now, bird boy. Thank you. Do, do, do. And out we go. Now let's see how much we have left to do on him. Let's see. Oh, well, that's done then. That's them done. All nice and done. Always a nice feeling. Still probably go and do PvP on him, but means that he's like capped up for the week and all is well in the world. Ooh, Leo. Don't get overwhelmed by the intense energy of the day. Instead, from covering from it, use it as fuel to keep your internal powers strong. Your inner being has a tremendous amount of appeal that can lead the masses. Don't get bogged down by indecision. Remember that whatever path you choose is the right one. You cannot do no wrong. Oh wow. That's a very positive one there, Strat. You can do no wrong. Thank you for the daily check-in, Cell. Hope you're doing well. Onwards to the European data center. Yes. And a slurp of drinks. I'll do her first. We're gonna go to Mako later. That's a bit loud, isn't it? Cat's asleep in his little bed next to me. Nice and quiet.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Hello, TT. Love you too. Thank you for the message. But yeah, the new raid is fun. Makes me wonder how everything's gonna work on Savage though. How's Tech doing today? We may have swapped out Phasma with some Final Fantasy XIV because I'm addicted to this game and I'm not ashamed to tell it. Also because Danny had to do other things. We would most definitely be playing Phasma if it wasn't for that. The trophy upgrade isn't unlocked yet, so we would probably just work on helping unlocking it and doing our foil card. All good things though. I wouldn't mind doing either of it. I also don't mind doing this because this is very much home. Got 3 vaccinations. Ooh my. Yorisa is a bit tired, but for good reason. She's been out almost all day. Spent a lot of money on things that I really didn't want to spend money on, but when you need new glasses, you need new glasses. There's, you know, not much you can do about it. Sad but true. That's how it is getting old. Hello, Spoontastic. How you doing? So all in all, we are here as per usual, doing our thing. Let's see if we can get into our front line first. We need to up our PvP so she can hold a book, so we can stand her and hold a book all the time. Did open the Christmas area for her too, so we can hang there. Cooking, well, okay, what's cooking? What's for dinner? I'm assuming it's for dinner. Bold assumption, but you know, somebody's gonna make it. Like antivirus has been updated. Exactly. But 3 at one time though? I mean, it might not be so unheard of, come to think of it. I'm not used to it being that many that fast. Ooh, chicken dinner. Yummy. I had absolute lazy dinner today. It was hot dogs. It was chicken hot dogs, but you know. Coming home from a long day out and having to buy new glasses and ugh, hate buying new glasses. It's expensive. And it's a sign that I'm getting old, because it means my eyes keep changing much faster again. Oh, get this one. Nice. Oh yeah, there will be new glasses. I'm at the age where I need... either I'd have to have like separate reading glasses, or I can have, you know... I don't know what they're called in English, but it's where you kind of have the reading field on the bottom of the glasses, and you have the rest of it is more like your usual glasses where you look far. So I'm getting my first pair of the light version of those. That is not like... Yeah, bifocal. That's probably the thing. It's called something else here, I think. That's called bifocal. Yeah. Now we know it's bifocal. They have like a light version of it. It's not as drastic as you have to have later on. So what I did, since the place I go get my glasses, you get like 2 for... Oh, you always get 2 for 1. So I decided to get myself some PC glasses for once, because I've never actually had a set for just PC. So then I will have a set of glasses that's just for sitting here in front of the PC and playing the game. I think that's a fairly decent idea-ish. But it is... Ooh, oopsie. Ow. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Oh well. Yes, I know they can pull me off there. It's just like, it's nice and sneaky to sit there. Great, a viper. That's not gonna die this century, is it? Oh, it is, actually. Nice. Monk. Keep you alive? Yeah. Okay, there's blue as well. That's why red suddenly pulled back like a mad person. I gotcha. It's almost ours. Almost. And now everybody's running away. I'm not gonna stay then. Fine. I do not want to take that risk on my own. I always end up not seeing that, and I always die. But yes, so... That was a lot of money I didn't really have any want to spend, but you know, can't always get what you want, right? Well, you're not that old though, are you, Tech? Yeah, we've kind of hit the age where... I have hit the age, me. Where there's a time where your eyes just keep changing quite a lot. And you kind of just have to accept that that's sadly how it's gonna be. It's an expensive deal. I always joke that why... Not really joke, but I always ask why is it not part of... like the healthcare system? Because if you think about it, most people who wear glasses would not be able to function or work without their glasses, right? Hello there, real gear. How are you doing? Oi, ow, off. This is not gonna end well. Nope. Too many red, too few yellow. I can tell you guys, we're not doing that well today. Oh dear. I was just looking at the numbers. I think we've kind of been pummeled from each side all the time, but you know, it happens. Can't win them all. Where are we going, guys? I'm gonna say we should go over there, but apparently we're killing that summoner. I'm up for it. I'm down. Murder one summoner, sure. Yeah. How about we look at the field? Like, ooh, there's red down here too. So what are people's plans for this lovely Friday? You had 4 pairs of glasses already. I usually, ugh. It's so annoying to have to change them all the time. Well, thank you for moving me out of that shit. I appreciate you for that one. I love it when people try and kill me and push me away from danger at the same time. Such a nice way to deal with things, right? Again. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask if that's actually meant as a thing. Because that is ridiculous. The second time I see it today, too. If the ninja uses their ult on you, where they jump to you, even when you do your epicycle or the back roll of the epicycle, you will just get murdered because they stick to you as you leap away. And my brain is just wondering, like, is that really how it's supposed to work, or is that like a new PvP glitch? Because I cannot remember them doing that before. I just like have no memory of it happening in PvP earlier, so I'm a little unsure. I've had many pair of glasses. I used to wear lenses though. Really miss using them, but my eyes do not do well with having anything on them, so I had to abandon them. Sad but true. Which is very sad in my opinion. I miss wearing my lenses. I've never been happy with glasses, but you have to do what you have to do. There we go. Next. I see they're very busy fighting each other up there, so we'll let them do that, in my opinion. I think that's an awesome thing they can do. They can have fun together. Why are Vipers like fucking killing a tank? Jesus. Where we go? Okay, we thinking. Oh no. We thinking up there. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Let them be. Let them stick up there. Boppity. Thank you for redeeming, Sir Danny. Welcome back home. I checked with our visitor for tomorrow. She'll be coming around when I usually make dinner. So any time before that we can play, and after that... Oh, look, there's... Whoa, whoa. Hey. Toys? Toys. Toys, toys, toys. There's the wings. Those are the wings from the extreme. They might be busy, but we're just trying to tell him anyway. There were the wings from the latest extreme. Where are we going? I would say we're gonna go back. Anyway. So, but that means that I'm ready for fast move from whenever you're ready after you wake up in the morning. I'm ready to go. Until my dinner time. Then I'll be spending some time with my niece. Before probably, if you're up for it as well, we could try the new extreme. With at least toys, maybe Barry, maybe Entei, maybe we can kidnap a Yu. You know, the usual flock. There's a lot of red hair. I just saw a really nice battle high over there. I would like it. No running. Come on. You want to stay. That's what you want to do. Promise you. Yes, him. That one right over there. Ash. You'll be there? Excellent. So if that's something you'd like to do, Danny, we probably can do tomorrow. after we do some Phasmo in the morning for you, afternoon for me. But of course, Barry's also welcome to join in, I believe. For the Jester Winter update. And I saw something very nice today, though. I saw that Willow and Nell's Diner are on two different... Seems to be on 2 different days, so that's pretty awesome. I like that. That just means that whatever day you play, I have one of my 2 favorite maps to do. Can't complain about that. But yeah, I think this it's safe to say that this PvP round is going straight to shit. Literally. Well, that's a lot of blue. And red. This is not looking like the best spot to be right now. Just saying it. I don't want more ninja attacks now. I've had enough. Charge faster while losing? Maybe it does. I've never thought of it. Could be a thing. All I want is battle high. A lot of people... Oh. Nope. No battle high from me, apparently. Pretty sure red's gonna win this in about 30 seconds or something. Not the best start. Hey, FD. This new mode is weird. Exactly. But it's also kind of fun. I'm having fun with it. It's weird, but I'm having fun. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope all of the things are going the way they should and all that. There we go. Red wind. Ninjas like eating glue and being sticky. Yes, they do. I'm just surprised that they kind of stick to you when you use your little trick to get away from people. I think that's cheating. You got Avi and DD, there were 2. Well, I mean, hey, as long as it's all nice and weird, right? Weird things can be fun. Let's see. I also need to do the Christmas thing on my main, so we're definitely gonna do that today too. I've technically done it on my alt, but I haven't gotten around to doing it on him yet. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just happy that they brought this back. I found the one I was looking for the other day though. Wow. She was just hiding a little. Everybody's standing here just drinking stuff. She is here. Minue. While those 2 are over here. You like being a ninja, but you're too wide to hide. Very conspicuous. I mean... guess so. Depending on what you're trying to hide behind, I guess. Did you guys notice who's visiting, though? It's our Garlean friends. I guess he has the Lominsa cup. That's the Ulda cup, and that means that he has the Gridania cup. Yep. That's how it goes. Okay, let's see how we doing on currency. I was actually looking for Alpha and Omega this year too, but I haven't found them. I think they were like here. And Guardians, I've never seen the sea, exactly. And they do like a nice warm drink. I was kind of running around there earlier, trying to see if I could find out where on earth they've been hiding. If our two little friends were here this year, but I haven't spotted them. At least not yet. That's how I spotted our Garlean friends instead. The onion slicing ninjas you can never beat. They will forever always be faster than you and more effective than you. You never see them coming. They just pop up out of nowhere. Okay. Sure. Somebody was posing. Yay, met some. Wee. Botanist birds. Da-da-da. Flower vendor. You can have your very own snowman hat. And Moogle slippers. Hey, we don't have these, do we? Don't think we had those as a housing item. Why not? Ooh. Lots and lots of snacks. Yes, Mr. Tallneck. Other snack? Yeah, I had one when I was on the US side as well. I got kicked off mid PvP, so I figured it was back to... This is new for this year, though. I don't think we had anywhere to have our chocobos last time. I don't get why people bother to do it. We have these two visitors this year. They put in quite a lot of known people, which I like. But it looks like Alpha and Omega are not visiting this year. That's a shame. It was just cute finding Alpha and Omega last year. I love this place. This is like a nice place for screenshots. Of course, it would help if your character was slightly taller than the flowers, but you know, that's also just details, right? But yes, well, let's get this lady done as well. A website that doesn't receive DDoS attacks is rare. You heard it's a revelation for them banning tons of Lala bots they have on my server and other, I imagine, Lala bots? You mean the ones that are just like standing still and dancing everywhere, or something else? It is very nice decoration. I think this is one of the loveliest places they have. I also like the Halloween house kind of one. But yeah, for this spot, it's like the perfect screenshot area. You can kind of choose if you want to take screenshots of the tree. Ah, okay. We need a new Christmas tree for our houses. I want one that looks more like this. They're just default Lalaglams? I see. But why would people be angry with them taking off bot? I guess the owner of the bot, of course, but... Other than that... Take a selfie with panorama? Absolutely. Those are little balloons. Don't think the balloons were here last year, were they? Boing. This one is also cute. The ultimate little extra light and everything. Yeah, it's probably an economy of some sort. Like, have your very own snowman. But I want one of these for my yard, my outside yard. Because we only have the white ones for the outside yard, and they don't give the right feeling of Christmas to me. I really much prefer having this. Yeah, well, This lady is Smul. Yes, this is their Christmas update. This area gets opened up for you to be in. With lots of stalls and decorations, and you usually get details after a ban announcement. Yeah, that probably is. Ooh, that glowy head. Nope. There we go. Time to heal someone. I don't have bots at all. Hmm. WoW has seen better days. I kind of agree on that. I haven't played WoW for 12 years now, I think. Since I joined this game instead. This literally took World of Warcraft's place. And I never turned my back away from it after that. Whee! Yeah, I mean, but their housing is actually looks like it's gonna be pretty good. I thought they had added it. They haven't added it yet? I thought World of Warcraft had added the housing update. They didn't? Really? I mean, what is a little bit sad about it to me is that when I last played, we just got garrisons. And I actually really enjoyed the garrisons because it was like my little hidey space where you eventually managed to like almost fully automate everything, and it was just nice. And from what I've understood, the garrisons are like going away to become housing instead, and my brain is like, but why? Why are we not like thinking both is good? That is literally the motto of my entire channel. Oh, I see. Okay, that explains why. Because I was sure I'd seen some people like, oh, look at the new house I'm making, and I was like, oh, it's already out. Huh. Okay. Because I didn't play after Warlords of Draenor, I think. Not much, anyway. Guess that's why I kind of didn't get the memo. Because I actually quite liked the idea behind it. I enjoyed building up my very own little garrison. I felt like it was like really fitting for World of Warcraft to have that system kind of instead. It's a bit of a shame though. I think Garrison had a good idea. I should like build new rocks if you ask me. Oh no, there wasn't anything there. I have to use a little bit of sprint. Did not check where I was supposed to be running, which of course is a me error. Oh, it's a mix of should a multiplayer game be playable solo? True. But I don't think like having the garrison made it playable solo. Maybe I'm mistaken though. For me, the garrison was just like, you could invite your friends in and everything, but it was just like a quiet, calm little place that I could hang out in. And not have to stand in the middle of a big city and see a million people shout at each other about how angry they were with whatever they were angry at the moment. Which I never quite understood the reasoning for. You get that one. I get this one. You get refills. I mean, I will say that like I'm not 100% a super fan of the way that Final Fantasy does their housing either, because not everyone can even have housing, and I think everybody should have access to housing. But I don't see them changing it, so there's not much you can say and do about it. Like, change it to, for instance, an instant housing, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But I don't know how their housing system actually works, and how much would be needed to implement that idea. And then you get this one, and then we get the PvP. I mean, not PvP. Damage deal. PvP. Come on, brain. We ain't that daft. Yeah, exactly. I also I'm not a fan of that. There's a lot of people who would say, but yeah, if you don't play, you don't need your house, but maybe it's just like a huge downtime and you don't really want to pay for a game that you're currently not playing at all, but you have to, because if not, you lose your house. I know it can be debated a bit back and forth, but I actually understand it. That's why I kind of hope that they would eventually turn it into like an instance housing where everybody could just have a house. So far, no dice. Let's see, there. For me, it's not the biggest problem because I'm way too addicted to this game to leave it. Thank you, Horsey. I appreciate you turning your butt to me. Bio 2. So we want to go here. And we go over here. We hug this little spot over here and we're Gucci. Let's cheat a little. Let's get some speed into this shenanigans. The butt. The butt opening. Telling you. I'm still kind of fascinated by the whole fact that I finally managed to fall in love with a class that I aesthetically was in love with all the time. Just never kind of got the idea of how to play it decently before recently. So it took me forever. But it's still an exceptionally fun job to play. Fun enough to have me think that maybe I'm gonna have my main play be asked as well. It's currently Sage. I do love Sage too. It's like... Sage is the least complicated thing I know. It literally, you DPS it, and then we're Gucci. Loves, please. But all in all, it's like, yeah. This game is literally what I call home in the gaming world, so... I don't think I'm gonna lose my houses anytime soon, but I still think they should change that. Oh, you're gonna stay down there? Okay. Sorry, I so used to tanks running all the way up. Not that there's any reason to, but, you know, most people just do. I do. I do realize it's probably another one of those where you actually just waste DPS time, come to think of it. There's no reason to run up there. When you think about it for a little while. And the bunk. And the bunk. It's just a good job to play, to be honest. I do try to keep my my ults a little bit separate or different from my main. Just not to fall in the trap and, you know, just only play the same roles at all times. That's why I kind of was trying to teach myself how to Astrologian with this lady, so I didn't just play Sage or Shield Healer on all of them. Well, Dashi is my American alt. He's a scholar. So I kind of have 2 shield healers and 1 direct healer. But the movability of the Astrologian is just too much fun, to be honest. Really, really good. Yeah, I haven't like kept a half an eye on World of Warcraft. I have a VTuber sister that plays quite a lot of World of Warcraft as well, so I've been watching her on occasion. It's like I don't feel like there's anything I miss from the game anymore. It doesn't have like an intense pull or anything. It's just like, oh well, it still looks the same, feels the same. It doesn't feel like it's done anything new in a while. Sure, the story is new. That I am aware of that. There's some new characters, but the general feel of it is very samey. Which I guess isn't bad. The cartoon mine is a big no. It's a bit too cartoony for me. It didn't bother me before, but it's kind of gotten to the point now where it does. I've gotten too used to the Final Fantasy cartoony style, which isn't nearly as bad. I had a friend at work that used to say the exact same thing. Like, it's just too cartoony. And for me, at least, they've done so many strange things now that I'm not quite sure what on earth they're doing with their story. I played World of Warcraft for 15 years. I have absolutely zero regrets from playing it. Especially because I literally found some of my best friends playing World of Warcraft. So if I complained about it, it would feel a bit weird, wouldn't it? I found a lot of new friends playing this game too, so... Me and MMOs, we have a good way of actually just, you know... finding the right people somehow. Don't know how it keeps happening, but it does. And I am super thankful for it. Although, I mean, I do play quite a lot by myself, but that's also because we play on different times, people have different things they want to do. And I have one big weakness, I hate asking. Ooh, that's a bit snug. That was a little bit snug there, bird boy. We do not have to make it this snug. I promise you, it's not needed. Well, we'll be fine without being that snug as a bug. It's a simple thing for me. It's like, yeah. This is where I keep finding the good people to play with, so I'll just keep doing it. I just realized you could actually not get knockback. I've done this several times before, but that's the first time I actually think about that. Yay me! So good. So awesome at this, right? Friendship is magic, so I've been told. I mean, I remember coming from World of Warcraft where I was... At some point I was a fairly high-end raider. And I came into this game and I was just like, I cannot do statics and... all of that stuff one more time because it was tiresome to have time for it. And then I had all the normal modes here and I felt like, you know what, I can still do everything. Sure, I can't get everything, but I still feel like I have more than enough to do. Oh, that's a pass, sorry. That's apparently also a pass. There we go. Easy and simple. So yeah, I've found some really cool people and therefore also, of course, it's kind of hard to have any regrets for playing a game. That's fun. Kept me occupied for a long time. That should be her good and ready, I think. Oh, she can go get herself a new weapon. Let's bring her there too then, before we jump to the main. Bye-bye, Christmas spot. We'll be back. We'll definitely be back. I don't know if she's on the have to get doubles right now. Can I go directly there now? No, not yet. Okay. So there's that. Let's see. Let's go get a... Either we get an upgraded weapon or she has one... I'm working on one maybe. Can't remember. I mean, in not too long we're gonna be working on this too. It's gonna be a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Promise you. Because we'll be farming for 3 characters for new weapons and... I have none of them. Okay, let's have a weapons check. Sort. That's upgraded. You're upgraded. You're an old one, old one, old one. Those are upgraded. That's upgraded. Also upgraded. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. So every weapon I have of this chain is upgraded. That means that we're buying a new one. It means we're gonna get the usual Arcanite, not the fancy version. That means that we need one of these. Then you kind of have to check which ones did I actually have. I'm kind of working my way from here. As I have Black Mage Staff, so I think it's time for Dancer Weapons. Yep, there we go. We have our new Dancer Weapons. Now we can upgrade them the next time we have stacked up enough. I have a feeling that if they keep doing it like this, probably all my characters will have all of their weapons by the end of this expansion. At least with me being me and being kind of silly stubborn. Managed pretty well so far. All three are like up to date. They have multiple weapons. And all the good things. So we're now gonna swap to my main. It's gonna do PvP. We're actually thinking... I'm thinking maybe go do the Christmas thing on him. To open the area. And then... then craft some gear, because I'm gonna upgrade his gear. And hers. She's gonna get a healer set. 25 people in queue? Really? On a Friday? But why? I guess everybody's home and wanting to play before Christmas. We're gonna have a little tiny Christmas Eve stream as well. It will be the usual shenanigans, actually, even though it's also a bit of a special day. Here it's like it's a day before Christmas, so everybody's doing a lot of stuff, but I have nothing else to do than sit here and stream with you guys. I may also have done a little bit of shopping today outside of the glasses. Just a little bit, but they opened up for, you know, the shopping from the NA FanFest, for items from the NA FanFest. The first thing my eye spotted was a certain plush Jan. There may have been pre-orders done for that, and some other stuff on that site that I needed. Yes. Temptations were had. I'm also still tempted by the vinyl set that they have up. It's like, I kind of want it. And since you get them as an MP3 as well to play on your PC, I never need to actually open it. Unless I really, really want to. So my brain was just like, well, you know. That is another temptation your way, isn't it? I can hear my wallet complaining. Like, come on. Why are we doing this? You really need all this? Yes? No? Maybe? Do I want all of it? Heck yeah. Especially that Jan plush. That has to come and live in my house, and it needs to come and live in my house now. Let's see. Assign venture. I think I need a couple of extra of these. And since I'm a lazy bastard, I might as well send my retainer to go get them for me. Since I've been good and gone and got all of that yak milk, they can now go get tumbleweeds. Just, you know, head to Shalawani and run around and fetch them as they roll around on the ground. It's not that hard. Feels a bit silly though, doesn't it? Let's see. Yeah. So also remember to do my damn book at some point. Come to think of it. Thank you for the hydratory. Appreciate that. Oi. And stretchies. Okie dokie. Will do. Okay, let's gear up for a PvP because, you know, I have to repair this hammer for some reason. There. Let's see. I play Ast on PvP with all my characters. Should have time to do that before I have to go take my meds. Oh, just go get them actually. Got to bring them in here today. There's the hydrate. And that's a stretch. Stretches are good for you. And hey, I think on Wednesday next week, if we guys are lucky, I'll have the cat cam set up. You guys get to enjoy Boss Cat. I'm just saying. Not such a bad idea. At least I hope it won't be a bad idea. Oh, that was a quick queue. I do love a good quick queue. Ah, telling you. Speaking is sometimes exceptionally hard. Hello, Anthem. Yes, I play a giraffe. And I don't mind it at all. But yeah, PvP and open up the Christmas area and then didn't craft in the Christmas area until I got my gear made. Getting a lot of this today. Nice. Oh, there's the new wings again. I actually think it's the same character. Because I remember it looked exactly the same. Maybe they're just speeding up their PvP thing. Oops. Chores done. Legging tokens acquired. Nice. Got kind of a mixed batch of tokens. I got feet and 2 hollow armor. I wasn't really aiming too hard for anything in particular though, so that's probably why. Just like whatever I get, it's fine. I do love the color of those wings, and it's really funny when it turns into a train in the air. At least to me. I usually prioritize the one in the first up. I won leggings, and then I won another leggings, and then I won 2 chest pieces, so... I think it was... Yeah, it was Rill that actually won... chest piece on her first attempt. Which kind of was a bit surprising, if I'm being honest. We just got four of them. Ooh, well, we can go fight for this, I guess. Though it seems a little bit of a waste of... Still do love that spell in general, though. Kind of hard not to. No, I don't want any more ninjas on me. I did enough fun with ninjas lately. If we can keep our silver Benui alive and well. Also like that I can literally wear what looks like tank gear to a fight. Yeah. Oh well, too many blues. And for that we died. Oh look, it's the squirrel. No incoming. I wish that was here, but apparently best we're gonna get is it's gonna be slightly colder for Christmas at least and not raining. So I'd say I won't complain. More than a little. Just a little. I would have liked White Christmas, but apparently getting White Christmases these days is a dream. That most likely doesn't happen. Oh look, it's a bard. It's a dead one now. A lot of lovely death noises. I do like those. In other words, it means assists, which is really nice. Goodbye. One of the things you get the most of as PvPing on an astrologian really is assist. So it's a noise you're gonna hear quite a lot when you play astrologian. Gonna be 26 degrees? 26 degrees? That's insane. Why so warm? That is... Unless you live in Australia though, then I guess it's almost like normal, or actually tendency to be cold. Although, hi Comfy, how you doing? Hope you're having an awesome day. It's Texas, either hot or less hot. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, apparently it's gonna be a little less hot. Or is that hot for Texas right now? We usually would have -degrees and snow, but all we've had for like almost the entirety of December is rain. And rain. And like 5 to 8 degrees and you guessed it, more rain. Even more rain. Lovely. So that's always a fun thing. I would love a White Christmas, but you know what? I'm gonna be happy if I get like -3 and some frost around me and sunshine. I will not complain. That will just be enough. Might not be the dream, but it's gonna be enough. Visiting family in Florida, we missed the winter. Aww. I always love the winter. Winter's comfortable. At least for me, winter's like really comfy. It's also the season where nobody kind of pressures you to go out all the time, and you can be a little bit of a shut-in and nobody complains. Everybody just understands because it's cold and misty outside. Everybody understands that, hey, it's nice to sit in a game, you know, and it's cold outside, it's snowy. All you need is like a hot drink and some good company and you're good. Where are we splitting up to? We're splitting. Please don't split. Nope. No splits, please. Just keep together. And what do? We split up even more. I love PvP. We're somehow very far in the lead, though. I don't know how we managed that, but you know, I'll take it. We can't get past the snowman in the middle. We have to go the long way around. Or, you know, take this one instead. That's also an option. Unless we want to go fight blue over there. No, it's gonna go away at least. Apparently blue is fighting... Oh, blue is fighting yellow. Nice. That looks like a good backstab possibility. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the thing now is to not get too greedy, right? And get ourselves locked all the way back here. But it looks like this group is actually doing it pretty good. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is perfect strat. I mean... Just like, you know, you're sitting inside, it's cold outside, you have something nice and hot to drink. You just know it's gonna be one of those good relaxing days where nobody bothers you because nobody wants to go out anyway. Those are perfect for me. They're kind of my jam. There's a lot of blue up here. Oh, that's a nice battle high on that astrologian. But we take that off your hands. No? You want to run away instead? Okay. I'll happily take it off your hands, though, I'm just saying. That's the honest truth. I'd happily take that off your hands. That nice, shiny thing you had over your head. Apparently though, they... Oh, there you are. Hi. And they're dead. See, I did want their battle high. I got my battle high. I'm satisfied. We also won. Nice. I still don't quite get exactly how the point system for this works, but I know it's capture the flag, but it seems to be a bit... Sometimes it seems to just be a bit extra to it as well. I see a flow. Bop. Felt like it. Apparently we upgraded our PvP profile. Ooh! Nice. Actually got the emote. Not quite on the characters that's gonna... People need to adapt to that meta. There's a meta. Okay, let's try this. That I use the same music too. The new... Well, he has a book. It's all his. He's never gonna give it away. I would rather see Isnews stand like this with his books, though. It's not quite my character's way of standing with anything. The man's a grump, after all. Yeah, he's already good and capped for that. It is. And it's from PvP, you know. Your favorite. Let's go get this thing over and done. We can sit our butt down. I know. And it's early in PvP. It's only rank 5. Yeah, we're making a punch for the kids. It's a pleasure to see you again in this most festive of seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contributions to the Starlight's past. Inspired by an Polish Guardian tale, a Starlight celebration is about granting the wishes of children. And this year we're bringing back the festive market and offers joy and merriment to young and old alike, the Starlight Stalls. The first time around, the Carlopan canopy supplied us with Kinder Punch, a kind of mold punch we provided to the guests. It proved tremendously popular, so we're planning to provide it again, but with a twist. Alas, with all the celebrants busy attending to preparations with the stalls, we haven't been able to get working on said twist. If you're not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? I am truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Caroline Canopy stall at the market. There I'll explain the particulars to you. When you are ready, the guide yonder will be glad to escort you through. I shall see you anon. I also thought that World of Warcraft had a Christmas event. Have they stopped having a Christmas event? They had when I played. They had when we played, really, didn't they? So many people here. So many. We did indeed, that's what I thought, yeah. Maybe they just haven't started it yet. Hello, Minua. Ah, so you're the adventurer that's been roped in to help. Who else? An excellent choice, given the fine work you did distributing the punch last festival. It was a favorite among the attendees, and the mugs had the desired effect of promoting the Caroline Canopy. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented in mugs as well, and so we had these beauties made. These cups are actually really nice. I want one of each. And I would like an Ishgard one too. Very local vistas and motifs such as the galleon for Limsa Lominsa and the Kakitar for Ulda, with the seasonal flourishes and all. Since we have now 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up 3 varieties of Kinder Punch. In Gridania, the punch is traditionally made simmering over juice of locally grown apples with blood currant, cinnamon, and various herbs. For the Lumsen and Ulden varieties, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients I found in respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. And therein lies our request. Could you, hello, could you get some mold punch, please? Ooh, new mug designs. Are there pictures of other cities? I wonder what they're like. Ah, young Julatan. The punch isn't ready yet. It shan't be long now. We're currently preparing 2 new varieties, you see, using ingredients from the cities shown on these mugs. It does do me well to see younglings' curiosity for faraway lands. It further motivates me to serve up Kinder Punch that would not disappoint, which brings me back to the task we have for you. We have to investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each nation. Gridania's market attracts many visitors from the realm over, and adventurers such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coasting out the relevant information. Yep, we're gonna figure out what spices to use. That's our job today. All of the spices. I'm also still flabbergasted that the new crafted weapons aren't colorable. It irks me. Right, we're going back here. Only one ingredient needed, a fist. I don't think a fist tastes very well, though. Look, also old friends. There's lots of, like, old friends. Am I not... So you don't know how it tastes either? Hmm. Oops. Oh, the crafted weapons. I mean, I don't mind them, but I don't understand why they're not colorable. They've always been before. And as long as the gear is colorable, I don't see why the the weapons aren't. It just seems like a very odd decision to me. It was a very surprising decision because I kind of like the scythe, but I don't like it as pink. Forgot to say what the other one said. When you make a punch with a little mince and twist, then you'll want to use plenty of Lemon oranges, lowland grapes, and lemons. The citruses are renowned far and wide. It's featured heavily in Lemon cuisine, ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy. And it was always ensured that a restaurant has ample stock. I'm in charge of procurement at the Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'll be glad to introduce you to our suppliers. A letter of introduction. Yeah, I won't be running around with pink weapons. That's not for me. What's that? Ingredients are distinctly all down. Well, most of my countrymen would say nopal and spices. But I would be selling our cuisine short, for dining should be an adventure. Thrill of the unknown, the triumph and audacity, a dish you should have all the drama of championship about the Colosseum. Oh yes. Such an experience might be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate a little excitement. Wouldn't you agree? So spices and sabo tenders, basically. That's literally what he wanted. Better to reintroduce it one expansion later as a casual dyeable? But it just seems an odd choice when you've always been able to color all of it. I just think they just want us to stick to having them in pink, apparently. Welcome back, Makoto. Were you able to learn anything promising? Yes, I guess. Oh, those ingredients seem representative of Limsa and Ulda. We celebrants should be able to procure them, so pray leave it to us. Some expert items? No expert gear has been... Well, no, some expert gear has been dyeable. When the kindergarten has been prepared, we would be pleased if you would do the honors and serve it. When it's time, please present yourself to my colleague at the Starlight Halls. And if you happen to have a moment now, might I trouble you to speak with the little ones from earlier? I'm hoping that you could learn which city holds the greatest interest for each of them. In so doing, you would be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be the most meaningful. Yeah, the Rinskata ones. Rinskata is... Oh, this is Diodocus, or whatever it was called. For instance, I know that the ones from the... what was it called again? See, if my brain could work 20% better, it would be really easy to talk, but it doesn't work 20% better. It's an absolute butt. What I was thinking was the... Nope, brain stopped. It's almost ready. I can't wait to have some. What do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries in the wood, but I'd love to try some fruits from other places too. What's it called again? It's a dungeon in Zero's world. Trojan gear. That's actually colorable. If my memory is correct, that gear is actually colorable. Even though it's dungeon gear. Because colorable dungeon gear is rare. Or isn't it? Or is it just a... No, we had a set afterwards that looks like it, haven't we? You're giving out hot drinks? That sounds great. I'm visiting my mom. This is my first time in Gridana, so I guess I want to learn more about everything here. Run. Hello, young sir. Oh, you're the adventurer from before. The mold punch almost ready? Hooray! I want to learn about new places. It's hard to decide a punch. There's no ocean in Gridania, so my dream is to go sailing everywhere on a big ship. There weren't? I had like some part of my brain thought it was, but it's probably a later one. Time to serve punch. And like, which punch would I have of these? I am ready. Yeah. That's what they usually do, but for instance, for all the other crafty gear, at least, both main hand and often the gear is dyeable. I think the one that tempts me the most is the one in the middle. Looks fruity. I like fruity. Yes, as soon as this is done, I'm gonna go get my meds. I just wanna finish this little quest line here. And then we'll have a very slacky evening with nice and calm crafty crafts. So I get my set done. And the man used to live in Olda. He tells me stories about it. I've always wanted to know what it's like there. You have something like that? Well, we have Oldan's punch, so you can have that. I think that's a very spiced punch. Well, this is really good. It's like sweet tea with spices. Is this what Olda smells like, I wonder? I'm going to get my friend to come too. She wants Gridania, wasn't it? Oh, fruits from far places taste like. Do you have a punch that's made with them? Yep, that would be the Luminson, because they have the citrusy punch. Citrusy fruits. It's sour but sweet. I love it. I had no idea they grew so many kind of citruses in Landacea. We still have a strategy board. I saw it. Oh, hello. Little rascals. You're here for punch too? Come on, let's get it. All right. I heard there's a place called the Colosseum where the gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that'll make me feel like I'm there. So he wants an Uldan punch then. That's the only place where we have gladiators. Hello again. I never had Mult Punch before. I'm not sure which one I should try. I think you should try the one from here. You wanted to learn more about here. I'd love to fight one day, but right now there's a fight in his mouth. And thank you, I love the apple flavor. And the mug is beautiful too. Oh, I hope I can meet some Moogles while I'm in Gridania. And look who's back there. How unsurprising, huh? And off he goes. Bye, Santa. Oh, there you are. What to choose? It's supposed like a punch that makes me feel like I'm sailing somewhere far away. Yeah, then you get the little Minson punch. Is it a Christmas strategy board strat? That's our big question, right? Wow, it's a great blend of flavors. And I love the design of the mug. It's ships, like they're connected, the whole ship that is... Ah, thank you, mister. I've had a lot of fun. It's ships that's connecting the whole world. Wait, is that a bomb? Hey, look at that thing. That is a bomb mug. Seems like the children really enjoyed your punch. You did well with your selections. From here on, we celebrants will tend to the punch distribution with your fine example as a guide. We need only report back to Garandri. She will be eager to know how we fare. No. Sad. Let's see, where is the strategy board? Here. That's not right. preset strategy board? Nope. I have no idea how to do this. Hello, Blaze. How are you? No. I'm doing good. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. You're good too? That's good to hear. What do I do with that line of thing you sent me, Strat? Share code strategy board? Okay, found it. That's not right. It didn't copy it. Why not? Let's see. Let's try again. Copy. Nope, it doesn't copy your stuff, so I can't get it in here. It's from clipboard? Nope. See? Apparently it doesn't want to copy your message for some reason. Why not? Let's see. Copy text. There we go. Never mind. It decided to be on our side in the end. Oh, you found that one. I had somebody post that one for us on our raid yesterday. Just got to be on our holiday vacation. I can imagine. Well, you look at this. I'm gonna go get my medication, so, you know, be right back before we continue. I'm just gonna leave this with you. There we go. That's our wonderful strat board. The strat of the day. Important strat. This is great. This is great. Indeed. I think that was sent to us on the first day of doing this as well. Just like put up. I just wonder how people will like come up with the idea. Like, let's make this. But hey, we have it. We have our important strat now. Yep. Handy heads up for what's to come. Da, da, da. Whee. And then it's time for crafties. As we need to craft. I'm thinking there's going to be a lot of stuff to come to that strat board. We know how the internet works, right? Just finished putting a few proverbial fires in the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you were getting on. The more the merrier, I always say. And if you're here, my friend, may I assume that the Kinder Punch has been handed out to the little ones as planned? Yes. Truly an adept. With your help, we have not only brought the children festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, they're all the more than welcome to return and try other types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves in the stalls, the better. True. There you are, Adventure. I want to thank you again, and Miss Grande and Minu too. Minue? Absolutely a pleasure. If you enjoyed the punch, then nothing would please us more. When I grow up, I want to be someone who knows a lot about the world like you, mister. I'll go and see what's out there for myself and tell everyone about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gridania too. The Starlight Halls have reminded me of how much I love it here. That's a wonderful wish, and I have no doubt that the spinner herself has heard it. When the time comes, it will be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man, and I look forward to hearing your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. Seems to truly inspire the young Jultan. And should you have time to spare, you could potentially inspire even more souls by helping us serve up more Kinderpunch. We'd also be glad if you simply enjoy the festivities hereon. It's entirely up to you. While the celebration continues, our guide will be pleased to show you to the stalls. My thanks again, Makoto, and happy Starlight. And now we have a whole lot of punch we can drink. You can speak with the ta-da! Let me go. Let's see, which ones do we get? We have Gridanian, Sip, Lamentin, Sip. Oh, it's Gulp as well. Are they here, maybe? These are the Gulps. So what's the difference between a Gulp and a Sip? I think he's enjoying himself pretty well, to be honest. Yup. So let's figure out what the difference is with the Sip. Oh, it's a one-hand thing. I see. Kind of makes you want to get hot cider or like hot cocoa. Maybe even like a hot cup of tea. Oh, he's a strong man, don't you know? Well, I thought they were pretty nice. Okay, onwards to work, shall we? TC. I knew I'd trigger a certain Englishman. How to trigger your local Englishman? Mention tea. Do you have Christmas tea though, Barry? Let's see, I think I was on my blacksmith. Can sit our little butt down here and crafts. I still think I need to make more of these. Nope, I've apparently made enough of those. I'm gonna pull this one over here so I have it, so I don't have to bob too much. Did you drink chai at Christmas? Understandable. So we've done 16 of those, so we need 1 Bulgur pine lumber and a grand total of 1. Okay. An entire 1. Yeah, to do this, I actually need a little bit of food. That's okay, we can make 1. Those are my new macros. Quite like chai tea. We have quite a few different versions of it here as well now. We also have like Christmas tea, actual Christmas tea, which is also kind of nice. Finally full. Look. It's boyfriend shaped. Or well, husbando shaped actually. Sporting new glam. Nice. I like the little chain with the little glowy thing. I don't know what to call that. Little pendant actually. It's quite nice. Okay, next on my list. Where did my list go? That's also a question. There did my list go. We've made the grand total of one of you, and then it's Rose Garnet, that is Goldsmith. Okie dokie. Goldsmith. The wife is a man? Husbando. It's all good. The huswaifu? The huswaifu. Yeah, guess it kind of works. But yeah, gear crafting. All to just have things done. And of course, ready for Sunday Savage. See if maybe that gives us a little edge against a certain bomber. Christmassy. That looks comfy though. Just looks comfortable, which is nice. We've been crafting up a storm. Not really, but okay. Like, it looks warm, comfy, and snuggly. Hey, puss. We have another fun question we can do for today while I sit here and craft. What are you guys gonna have for Christmas? Christmas dinner. What's like the standard food where you live? We have several standards. Where I'm from, you usually eat pork belly. With some condiments that I don't know how to explain at all. If you go to the west of the country, you have dried sheep ribs, dried, salted, and smoked sheep ribs. And if you go north, you get jellyfish. I mean jellies. Jellyfish. Yeah, basically. It's cod, but if you poke it, it kind of acts like jelly. A Yule log. Oh, just what is your usual Christmas dinner? Right? What's people's Christmas dinner? What's served for that special day dinner? Because I know we don't all have it the same day. For instance, we have our dinner on the 24th. We also open presents on the 24th. While, for instance, Barry has the day after where they open the present. Roasted piglet with potatoes. Todd's and parents will be lamb. Ah. One day I will have a roasted piglet. One day. Always wanted to try. But it's really hard to get here. Probably have to go to one of those medieval shows or something to get your hands on some. Yeah, on the west it's lamb ribs really. Nobody's that big fan of a sheep. due to its rather much stronger taste. Is that like a regional difference as well, Dri, or is it more like, you know, it's just what you prefer? Maybe a Portuguese restaurant has. It's a long shot. No, that there is supposed to be a really good Portuguese restaurant in Oslo. It's worth a check. I mean, it's just check their menu online. And if they haven't, find a time to go. Depends on which part of the state you're in. I noticed in Texas with your partner and his family, homemade tamales. Ooh. In Florida, it's traditional dinner. What is traditional dinner? In Kentucky, we have a big dinner with all the extended family the night before. It's traditional dinner. Is that like turkey? No, that's more the other one. It's very regional, except for cod, which is standard from north to south. Yeah, you guys love cod. You buy a lot of it. Yeah, it's, for us, we have like the three. One side has pork, the other has lamb, the last has fish. Which, when you think about it, isn't that weird. In the west, there used to be a lot of sheep farmers and stuff like that, while in the north, there's a lot of fishing. So I think the regional differences actually make quite a lot of sense. Yes, give me my materia. I need to build up. But it's also fun to know, you know. So what exactly is a Yule log, though? I should know, because it's probably from our next of the woods. Hi, Yu. It's fine. It's completely fine. How is Yu, apart from laying in bed and getting distracted doing nothing? Yeah, Yule log, because Strat said he had that for Christmas dinner. I thought that was kind of a candy. Or like a cake. But I realized it might be more than that. Depends on who's cooking. Usually it's turkey or ham, but one year we had crab legs. Crab legs? Ice cream cake. That's what it is. Nice. Yeah, ham is Swedish for me. Sweden always has like a Yule ham. Julskinka. And they put this like crust on it, and it's actually really tasty. I actually forgot to buy that at the store today. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna buy one on Sunday, because then I'm taking a friend over to Sweden for a quick shopping before Christmas. So she and her two boys has everything they need. Crab legs for Christmas, though. Now that would be weird. For two reasons. It's crab legs, and two, I'm allergic to shellfish, so I think I would pass, but you know. I have tasted the cod that we make that is it's literally put in lye for a very long time, so that it becomes kind of jelly-like. I think it's absolutely awful, but I have tasted it, and it's still not good. Because I always said you cannot say that something is bad before you've actually tasted it, so I had to taste it. My preferred one is the lamb ribs that we have. So in my house, we kind of combine that with the pork and then different type of stuff next to it. So it's kind of a mixed Christmas, but I don't mind. Makes the house smell funky though. The mix of lamb and pork. Me and your granddad used to make cod fishing trips in your waters. I know. You usually did. I think when I say traditional dinner or big dinner, it's more like used to everyone in the family bringing or making a dish for everyone to share, so it's just not one person doing all the cooking. I mean, if you're a big family, that's the best way to do it, in my opinion. Instead of one person kind of slaving away all day, everybody just brings something that they like, and then you have like a great dinner in total. My family is very small, so... Ooh, hello, Adam. Hi, Adam. The Mon King. That was a good one. How was your stream? How are you doing? And welcome in, Raiders. How was Elden Ring? Did you kick some butt? But yeah, for food, it's always fun to see what people eat, in my opinion. We all have different stuff for Christmas, I feel. For me, it's like I don't have a big family. I have quite a small family. So on Christmas, it's probably gonna be me and my mother. And that's about it. It's open here for friends and family if they want to, but yeah. Still have to deal with one boss in the game, which is a pain to fight, which a lot of players are struggling to fight it. Which boss? Which boss are we talking about? But I also always said that when it balancers. Oh. Well, that's Night Rain. I saw them in a little short the other day. Yeah, they look like a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. They look like a tiny bit of a pain in the ass. Let's see. 16 of them. But there's yeah. I always joked, and people will always ask me, you know, what happens when it's probably, you know, just me eventually down the line somewhere. My answer is, well, I'm gonna have too much food. Because I will literally do the exact same thing. I'll make the exact same food that I like. There will probably be no pork, because I won't eat it. But other than that, I'm going to do exactly the same. It's just going to be way too much food. But try and get Christmas food for one person. I dare you. When everything you get is like a big bag. With like 2 kilos of it. So it's like, yeah, good luck with that. When do you guys open your presents? Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? Because we are Christmas Eve people. So we eat our dinner. The kids go bunkers. If you have children, they probably don't touch their dinner because all they're thinking about is the presents. And then when everybody's eaten and you've sat down somewhere, then you open the presents. I know Dree is the same as me though, so that won't be a big surprise. I think Barry probably opens on the 25th. And probably Comfy too. Xmas Day, but at midnight. Yeah, you guys do the midnight thing. Such a weird little trick of the day. We just open them after dinner. Doesn't he? I thought England had present opening. Presents. Not food. Ah, you. You're silly. Yeah, I meant presents. I don't think Barry opens on the 25th. Maybe for tea. He opens his tea shop on the 25th. It's fine, you. Usually on 25th for you, but it depends on which side of the family you're on. Different traditions. It's always a bit of fun, isn't it? Barry opens tea every day. We said tea like earlier, and we mentioned tea in chat earlier, and all we suddenly heard from Barry was tea, and then he vanished for a while. So it's not too hard to guess what he just did. He went and made tea. Depends on where you're in Belgium, I think too, when you celebrate. I thought Belgium was kind of like us, had like opening presents on the 24th. You learn every day. Anywhere between night of 24th to 26th. Well, I mean, if you have like kids that has, oh, you do that. Thank you for lurking, Comfy. Appreciate it a lot. I think here too, I know that, for instance, some people who have like big families, which means a shit ton of presents, they actually give their kids some presents on the 23rd, then a high bulk of it on the 24th, and then again 25th, 26th, depending on how many gifts there are. I remember there was one Christmas when I was little. I don't have a lot of family, but my cousin, she had. And there was like there was gifts like stacked all the way around the tree, like from floor to ceiling, with presents for 2 kids. And we didn't start opening them until like after dinner, and you can all imagine how well that went down. It takes forever to open presents, especially in our family where the rule is you pick a present, that person opens the present, and when that is done and everybody's had a look at it, you pick another present and you open it. That was how I was raised. I think we were opening presents until like 1 a.m. and both of us were just so tired that they gave up for the evening and we went to bed. And I was like, bed, night, night. Please continue tomorrow. The luxury of being an only child, I guess. Well, not really. But for me, yeah, we still open the presents on the 24th. So the stream on the 23rd is going to be like pre-Christmas stream. Very jolly. And I know I have a giveaway at the end of the month normally, but I was thinking maybe I'll do the giveaway on the 23rd. Because it kind of fits in with it being Christmas. Like Christmas. And we're actually kind of closing on 500 people following this silly channel as well, which is mind-boggling to me. Which means that this guy is going to have to change into a row for a week. That's going to be an interesting week. It'll be very different. At least it's not a Lalafell. I'm sorry. It was very strange being that small. All the time. Random row? I wouldn't mind having this place. I mean, yes, it wouldn't feel the same if you had this place around all the time. There's like a part of me who wouldn't mind having like the Christmas spot in Ulda available whenever. I guess I'm gonna have to abuse the fact that it's here now. And spend much time just hanging in it whenever I can. Just enjoy the vibes. What comes next after this one then? We have a Grand 1 Gargantua leather. Wow. There's a couple of things I don't need a lot of to make the gear. Which is nice though. I actually never usually made crafted gear for my characters before I started with doing... Sorry. Slightly harder... Ah! Come on. Slightly harder content. Don't yawn, brain. So many things on sale on Steam. So very many things. That's a nice one, Strad. The one you sent me. I have to go have a look at it after stream. Cold drink? Check. Down, 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 Trained perfection. And of course, with my friends, I've seen all of the Christmas movies that I have to see before Christmas. And we found a couple of new ones that we watched that weren't bad, and kind of feel ready now. All the gifts have been bought, things have been delivered, stuff I've sent has arrived everywhere. Yeah, it feels good. Sadly though, I'm pretty sure that one of the boxes that was sent my way is probably not gonna make it to me in time. Simply because, as far as I could see in the tracking, it's still stuck on an island. Which means that it hasn't left its original delivery point yet. So yeah, the likelihood of it being here by Christmas is probably 0, if that tracking is correct. I'm not 100% sure that tracking is correct, but you know. Might be, you never know. And if it is, then I'm wondering why it's stuck there, because it is a while since those were posted, and I'm wondering if they fucked something up. Literally. Okay, so next stop, Leatherworker. And then boop-de-boop. We make one of these. Oh no, wait. We make one of... wait, was this a normal pelt? I think it is. Jesus, I'm not used to doing this. It's Gargantua. Lobo skin, hammerhead skin, brack skin. Compotherium. And this one. Yes. We'll see if we make that one. Nicely HQ'd. You might not. If not, it's not the biggest deal. I just have no idea. Yep. Then this should work. Just peachy. But yeah, it's if that person is stuck where it is, I also tried to track the one from Dani. For my page yet, it only says that it's been picked up in the US and is being en route. So my guess is that the tracking on that page doesn't really trigger in until cheated a little. Just so it didn't break. And then we have this one. Just waiting for it to pass out though. Yes. So I tried to track it, but it just doesn't want to show me. So my assumption on the matter is that it's literally... It won't track it properly until it actually comes here. Like into Norwegian territory, so the tracker will actually trigger properly. It's gonna be interesting to see how long it takes them to get it all the way here. I had another friend that was very surprised that her Christmas card was there already, and I was like, but it's been in transit for like 2 weeks. But apparently sending cards to her, I think that's Texas, usually takes a very long time. So she was very surprised to get it. For her, in her mind at least, it was early. Oh, this one. I can stop using that one, now I can use this one. it's okay. I mean, sending stuff to the big outside world is always a bit spooky. And I am so thankful for having somebody in Sweden that I can use as a shipping address for. Like, I send it, but I use them as the address that it was sent, or person sent by. Because if I send anything, and especially to Portugal, as Dre knows, if I send anything to Portugal, you can bet your scrolling little ass that that package is stopped in Portugal and checked. Because Norway is outside of EU. The instance I send it from Sweden is like, poof. I know what the package contains? Yes, I do. Or well, which package? I have an idea for both, but I know Mav sent me some of the same things before, so my worry with her package is that I know she told me that they had some struggle, like the lady at the post office really had some struggle with organizing everything. I think she might have done something wrong, which means that they're probably just stuck there because nobody actually knows what to do with them. So I was going to tell her that, but I haven't talked to her today other than like a few sentences. She's busy today. She's doing like a lot of Christmas shopping with her mom, from what I remember. And I'm going to have to ask her if maybe she should go down to the post office and check with them what the fuck is going on. Like, why are they still there? And I know that she's supposed to send me cheese and tea and other stuff before, so yeah, it comes through pretty easily. From Danny, it's a lot of things. Let's just put it that way. It's a lot of things. But for instance, I have TT who sent me chocolate, so... And that's always gone through as well. So I just think that it's because it's been... Especially hers, it was sent on December 8th, which means that it's hitting hardcore traffic here. Hardcore postal traffic for Christmas. So that there will always be that. So all in all, it's like, there's just so many little things, right? And then it is Christmas. It means that every packaging center is overflowing with everything. So everything's just going to take time. That's just how the world turns around. But yeah, a reminder again, we're probably gonna be playing Phasmo on Danny's stream tomorrow. I don't know when we're gonna start. It's probably gonna be in daytime. I'll ask her whenever she's home and back and well rested, and we'll see how we go. And we will also be playing Phasmo on Monday. Probably for me it will be before and after I get my hair done. If she's still playing after I get my hair done, I'll just jump back in and get going. Might even play some Phasmo on Christmas for fun. But probably for once actually by myself though. Although, like, I really do want to push up the... I want to see if we can actually manage three tiers on the thing. Makes me wonder, though. Since people do get to level 3 already, are they gonna, like, increase it with new levels and new looks later on, do you think? For Phasmo, that is? Will they keep evolving the trophies, or will they eventually just make new ones, but you can still work on the old ones at the same time? Hard to say. I did like the new card we got, but it needs to be foil, of course, so that's something to work on as well. That is your personal job, to work on getting a foil card. And I do like the fact that we literally have a list of naughty and nice. Thanks, Bree. Will hydrate and stretch. Thank you for the streamer care. And stretch while he crafts. Yay! Good stretch. Very good stretch. I didn't think our agriculture was so strict. I know, for instance, Australia is like super strict. I mean, we watched enough of Border Patrol from there to know that if you put it in your mouth, it's food. That includes if you drink it, or if it's just a petal, or if it's a leaf. If you put it into your mouth and you chew it, it is food. Literally. I don't know how many episodes of that show I've seen where they go, but no food. And it's like, it's snacks. Yeah, that's still food. Yeah, I did get my package from Dree today, so that's stacked under the tree. Bosscat was sniffing the box because, smells. Ah, I assume. He doesn't know what's in there. I know there's a package for him in there. He doesn't know that quite yet, though. Now he's just looking at me, and you can see the brain just go, I felt myself being spoken about. I am sure of it. Yes, I am. Whee! Anyone have any fun plans for the weekend, though? Admittedly, I can say no. There's two. I only saw one. Okay, there's two for you. Did you get that one, kitty cat? Nah, he's busy washing his paw now. There's two butt loon. Even butt. Yes, there's an even butt loon. Now you know. I just took out the tree ornament and the drop thingy that you sent. Now you can hug a book. Can you hug a book? Can you? Can you? But yes, weekend plans, people. What are they? Yes, you can hold his book now. Zal. Now he's happy. That is a happy Allison right there. Like, hee. It's mine. It's my book. So my plans are very easy. It's literally play games and Pasmo, hopefully, with Danny tomorrow. And then a Sweden trip and Savage on Sunday. That's gonna literally be the entirety of the weekend. Yay, a book! I love it. It is mine now. It's my precious. Can't wait to get that for real as well. She's gonna use that like her standard emote. It's like mine. It's my book. It's all mine. You can't have it. Nothing special. I'll have a talk with my mother about what else needs to be shot for Christmas and do as early in the morning as possible. Very clever. Because there's one thing I've noticed all this week is that, holy crap, there are so many people out. It's one of the things I know is going to be quite tough on Sunday. It's kind of the last weekend before Christmas. There's going to be a shit ton of people out shopping. It's permanent, yes. Be gaming and watching us girls stream? That's nice. Also, I do look forward to getting my hair cut on Monday, but that's on Monday. I mean, I am saving it out to get long, but you do know have you ever tried saving from short hair to long hair? When you get like a certain distance over the ears and like your neck becomes like all fluffy in the back? That's basically the annoyance part that is my hair right now. So it's gonna be good to have it, I mean, it won't be that much shorter, but you know, it will be made more neat, kinda. Don't know how else to explain that one. So that's for Monday. And then I have absolutely nothing on Tuesday until I stream. Which is gonna be so damn nice. If I want to, I can go for a walk outside, but since it's actually gonna be sunny. And that's all. There's nothing I need to do. I don't need to go anywhere. I don't need to shop anything. Nothing. Which I admit is going to be really nice. And one of the luxuries tomorrow is that I don't... Usually I would drive to get my niece and then drive her home. She now has a license. And her mother said yes to borrow her the car. So I don't need to drive anywhere. I'm just getting a guest. And it's awesome. Of course, since she was coming around dinner time, she was invited for dinner. Now I have to figure out what on earth I'm going to make for dinner tomorrow. That's not too complicated, but still tasty. Any ideas? Like, not too complicated, but tasty. Can't wait to unplug from the usual daily activity cycle for a while, I imagine. I'll kind of, weirdly enough, I'll unplug from my usual daily activity cycle in January, since I've been on sick leave for like half a year. My daily usual activities has literally been gaming stuff and doing stuff and trying to learn random stuff for fun. Or not so fun, depending on. But on the 5th, I'll be at work. Well, I won't be doing any work, to be honest, to begin with. I will literally have to learn everything. My laptop has to be fully updated and ready to be worked on, so my entire workday on Monday is probably just going to be getting that up and running, getting all the new systems, getting some new information, getting some new guidance, all of that. And then kind of go from there. My ultimate goal is to just manage it. Manage that one day at work a week for at least 6 months. And hope that we can stick with that one day a work day a week. In the office, of course, and then work the rest from home. If we manage to keep that, then I'll be a very, very happy person. On the first month of it, I'll still have my sick leave in case it doesn't work. You know, if it becomes very obvious that this is not going to work, then I'm still on sick leave and nothing has changed. It means that I've just tried to work. Should it work though, I'll be off sick leave in February and work full time again for then at least half a year. And try and avoid the questions of, oh, but you can come and do this now. You can come and you can try an extra day. And I will just go, no, I really can't. And hope that somehow they will leave it at that. I'll just have to cross my fingers a lot. Are you ready for treats, kitty cat? He looks ready for treats. He looks very ready for his treats. Hope I didn't mess this up. No, I didn't. Just progressed a little further than normal. That's okay. Just had some lucky goods in there. Yeah. Right. We're gonna have like a tiny be right back, because the boss cat here needs his treats. And I'm most certainly gonna get some treats too. You should also get some treats. Stretch your legs. Get a good stretch. Walk a bit around. Get something to drink. And then we'll be back for more yapping in just a little. Here we go. Bosscat has his treats. I have some treats. It's a good Friday evening, isn't it? I have another Christmas-related questions for you guys. You're probably really tired of listening to all my stupid questions, but it helps me yip-yap, so, you know, I'm gonna have to live with it. What's your... Do you guys have either a favorite Christmas movie? Or, like, a movie you have to see to make it Christmas? If you do, which movie is it? That's always a good question, in my opinion. I have too many. I'm just gonna see if anybody has some before I start yapping away about mine. One of them is extremely Norwegian, though, and is sent on Christmas Eve. Did I press the wrong button? I've pressed the wrong button somewhere. That's not good. Well, as long as I get the leather. I think we're fine. Never been a big Christmas movie guy? Oh, that's a shame. Christmas movies are awesome. Do I have enough of these leaves? I feel like I don't. Oh wait, we don't have food. That's why. I've always been I'm an extreme Christmas person. I love Christmas. It's like the favorite holiday of the year, so yeah, I have a lot of Christmas movies that I watch. We have one in particular, which is Home Alone, yeah. We all know that there's only Home Alone 1 and 2. The rest are not existent. Those are ones that I watch with my friend every year. We watch Home Alone and Home Alone 2. But we also, on Christmas Eve, I always watch two things. One of them is called Tre Nøtter til Askepott. It's literally translated, it's like Three Nuts for Cinderella. It's an old Polish movie that's like super popular from whenever I was even very, very little. Just everybody watches it. Well, not everybody, but a lot of us watch it. It's a cute version of the Cinderella story, that's all. And there's one Norwegian man that kind of says everything for you, so I think it's kind of funky. Let's see, how many of these letters do I actually need so I don't fuck things up right now? 16. How many am I at? And did I miscount my leaves? We're on 15. Okay, so this is the last one. Then we're good. We're good. I was a little worried there. Maybe I need those letters for something else as well. That might be. But other than that, for me, it's the Love Actually, the Holiday, Klaus. Eller Klaus, hva heter det? And I also usually watch one called The Family Stone, The Polar Express. And those are kind of like the ones I try and watch every year. Whatever else is kind of like comes on top. And the other thing that we watch on Christmas Eve is From All of Us to All of You. And it's always on Swedish TV in Swedish. That's kind of the TV day. And we also watch another Swedish one. It's called, I think it's Karl Johans Jul. It's literally a boy that pretends to be Robin Hood. And steals a lot of presents from rich people. And to everybody's surprise, nobody actually minds at all. Let's see. Which is next here now? Now we're doing... Done that one. We done that one. We done the leather. Now it's linen. Okie dokie. I have way too many of these, which is odd. Unless the linen, for some reason, needs both. Weaver. Weaveroo. Over to this tab right here. And this one. No, it doesn't. Oh, weird. Probably bought wrong. That's fine. I'm sure I can use it for something. Now we pull these down here. And then we can start on the second step after we've done this. Second step, of course, being crafting the actual gear. And when we're done with that, we're Gucci. And then they're ready for both, well, one of them is ready for both Savage on Sunday and hopefully Extreme tomorrow. Should be interesting to try. I mean, the train fight was kind of fun on normal mode. A little bit chaotic and messy, so I can assume it's no better. So it should be decent, you know. Of course. We all want more magic prisms in our world. It brings magic into our lives, you know. I've sold so many magic prisms from the moon, it's painful to think about. Because I've been so many of them. I wonder though, what item levels are the new phantom weapons gonna be? In comparison to the tome weapons. Of that I'm a little bit curious. I didn't need those for anything. Oh well. I'll need them eventually to make crafter and gathering gear for Rule. Sometime down the line. Gonna be interesting though to see how this new Savage is gonna be. It's that kind of feeling that it's a bit scary because you saw all the mechanics that are in normal mode, so that means that it's gonna be a lot of it in Savage as well, and of course they're gonna make it harder because we'll have better gear. I wonder in what way they're gonna make it harder. That's also like a good question. Is it just like, yeah, we slap extra HP on, or have they thought further than that? That's the bigger question for me. Which way of harder are they gonna do? Are they gonna, like, yeah, like I said, just slap HP on it, or are they actually gonna do something with the mechanics to make them trickier? Of course, they could do a channel for our channel, a norm, and go both. That would be painful. On Tuesday the 6th, we will know. By then I have to have crafted quite a lot of food, quite a lot of pots, so I have something to sell. Challenging enough to justify the strategy board. Ooh. Second fight might be interesting to have some heating up, cooling down mechanics. I hope they do that. We have to cool down the fire areas, for instance, with whatever attacks the water dude does. And if you get hit by water, maybe you start freezing, so you need to heat it back up again. Those would be interesting ways to fix things. This, to my brain, it seems like it could be an interesting way to do things. For the first one, though, there's already so many mechanics, aren't there? Like, you have the swirly things, you have the whirly things. There's so much of it. I'm kind of wondering on that fight how they're gonna do it. How it's gonna get even messier than it already kind of is. But not so much difficult, so they can still have an ultimate of the fights. That's true, Strat. That's true as well. I'm wondering, though, when on earth are we actually going to get the next ultimate? Not that I'm doing them, but, you know, I have people around me who do them, and I know they're kind of like, meh, give it to us. Which I fully understand. Maybe some charming seduction buffs or chains? Well. That would fit. It would definitely fit the theme of that girl. That's 100% true. For the third one, though. For Makoto's loan from the 9th. I'm assuming they're gonna do something worse off with the weaponry he uses, and probably something with the smashing, but... Or ads, since it sucks in the aether from spectators. That's true. Ads is also a possibility for that one. Very, very true. Like, she, instead of just using it as an attack, maybe she makes them into something. We're just gonna have to wait and see, I guess. But it's fun to kind of ponder what would make a good mechanic for it. And I mean, we're a huge fan of ads, like Jan's, right? Sure. I expect like the first boss would break all the tools. Oh yeah. Like try one tool after another and break them. That could work. We already have the huge ass tank busters, so I assume those are gonna be a thing. Maybe they'll make them even worse. Nah, I don't think they will do that. I mean, the single stack and double stack mechanic has already killed quite a lot of people in parties on normal. I've seen it happen on several attempts. Like, when the healers just stomp on top of each other and go, hey, look, it's 1. And I'm like, no, it's 2, and you're dead now. You're all gonna die. Because I did notice that they're actually, they are healer stacks. Which I didn't notice the first time I was in there. I thought it was just random stacks, but I noticed when I was as a healer, it was always on the 2 healers. So the 2 that split in half, they're healer groups. And of course you have the big roller that literally destroys the platform. Maybe this time it actually destroys the platform, right? The third you would be dealt with 2 meteors, but how about 2 meteors per person each? Oh boy. Ouch. I'm pretty sure he could do something very funky with those weapons he has too. Like maybe they have an ability to change after they've kind of been put down. They can still change for so and so long. So what you think is safe, you're actually going to have to keep an eye on them to say that they're actually safe. Might be too messy though. Might be too messy. Hard to say. It's gonna be fun to test the third one next week and see if I saw right when I was on my little Lady Ra healer on Wednesday. There was like this big black thing over the side that was actually used to smash the smash. But that's again, it's just gonna be interesting to see where the meteor hit. I am still very proud of surviving that by pure luck, and somebody's throwing snowballs at me. Doesn't do much though, does it? Makes for cool effect. Look. Flop. Ah, they gave up already? Aww. Weapon change with stack, pair, light party, and with a little arena. Yeah, that would work. That would definitely work. That was a lot of snowballs. Maybe they wanted to take pictures where I'm sitting, but you know. Ah, now they're having snowball wars. Oh. Oh no. They've killed the thing. That with ads? Yeah. They've murdered the poor Lalafell. Oh no. Oh, it's been fixed. For now. Literally for now. Oh, it's a reindeer and a Santa. Oh. Oh no, that one had a snowball on them. Gotta go, have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Comfy. You have a good and safe travel when you leave. As you were packing bags, I assume you're heading off for holidays. Oh, now I know. Remember the slash on this? Oh, yes. Yep. That's one. That's probably guaranteed one, isn't it? There's a tiny one in my spinning wheel. And I think there's a couple of bosses where you note, at least I noticed, and I think we mentioned it, where the lines kind of linger for a while. And I wonder if that's going to have like a secondary effect. Like a second slash that comes after a little while on those lines, they will like burst. I just remember reacting to the fact that I think those lines stayed for so long that I almost expected them to do something more, and I wouldn't be surprised if eventually it would do. And that's for several of the fights have that effect that kind of lingers on the floor, but then nothing more happens with it, so yeah. I wonder if that's like a little hint for the Savage that there's gonna be more. They just left it in the normal mode to scare people who are used to doing Savage. Like, okay, that line is there for too long, something else is gonna happen. I'm sure of it. And then nothing happens and you sit there and you go, It has a glowing reindeer nose. Maybe. I've done that 3 times, so... That one has a... It is a quirky fight. It really is. Apparently, it's a bit chaotic on extreme, but also has no real DPS check. You can literally just, you know, get through it anyway. Well, the action in front of me seems to have gone away. I guess they're party filled. Also, at least one of them had like the purple pea. Last one. And then it's time to start and craft the actual gear. And of course, we meld that gear. Pentamelding is always fun, right? I've been told it's a lot of fun. Lots and lots and lots of fun. Okay, there we go. So, are we looking on? Not too bad, not too bad. I'm gonna start with armor, because that's where my list starts. So I kind of follow the list when I do this. It's just easier. And it's gonna be... What was the first one on my list? It is the Gauntlets of Fending. Okay, so... Gauntlets of Fending. Oh, I need to get the silk off my retainer, apparently. Oops. Well, we're gonna have to go find our retainer then and come back. May sticking it to the in the hole also ever be in your favor. For what? Crafting? Don't know if you need any sticking it in the hole. Oh wait, you meant for melding. Yep. It's never in my favor though. Me and pentamelding, we have a bad reputation together. It always goes absolute to shit. Every time. This is the sole reason is to give him materials and recompense in dungeon. Yeah. True. This is very, very true. We have Gal to do it? I don't think it works. I have to ask Gal though if he's ever actually pentamelded anything. I think he can making Barry do it, but the way his pentamelding has been going lately, I'm thinking nah. Probably not a good idea. You know? What's that? Oh. Wow, the good old one. The old ironwork set. Still one of the good looking sets though. I think we're done with you getting those now. It's fine, we have enough milk. I think you can also go get a couple of extra of these. So I know we need a few. To make some holy water, basically. Okay, you get to do one more milk then. Because I pressed the wrong button. You get to do it. The last 15 containers of milk. Oh, you get to give me more of those. That's good. I don't really care. Wait, let me try that one on. Ooh. I read that it was a longbow of the Forgiven. It's actually quite nice. Oh, let's keep that then, for now. I think I might have enough of those as well. Don't think I need you. We'll see after we've done all of our craft. Go find a good spot back in Christmas land to sit in. I think Gal has kind of shifted his luck from Final Fantasy XIV, you know, to hello. To Vuva, at least according to himself on his latest rolls, if not had any luck, and on housing he has no luck as well. So it's not all sunshine, you know, even for Gal. Although you'd kind of believe it would be. There's so many people. No, can't win them all. This place tends to be quieter than the other. Back to crafties. Okay. Pending. I forgot that it says silk. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. Apparently my brain cannot work today. It's okay. We'll go get the silk this time and do the thing. That's what this place needs. It needs a bell. It needs a retainer bell. Then I wouldn't have to have left it at all. Just stay here. But since I'm an airhead, we definitely have to go get that silk. Let's see. Hoppity hop. Silk. You're going there to get Thunderyard silk, not anything else, though. Straight to your retainer, get the silk, and get out. You can do it. You can find your way. We're not completely incompetent, you know? Can't believe I just did that. Silk. There we go. We fetched our silk. Right, I don't think I need those anymore, but I don't know. But I can at least put you in there alongside the others. There. That'll do. That will do. I now have the silk. There we go. And then we're making the Circle Defending and the Loving Shield. So is anybody getting anything on the Mog Store sale though? Out of curiosity and all that? Anyone found anything they fancy? I definitely want to get the kind of all three outfits actually for a certain Rill because I think she look cute and everything. Also probably gonna get the little lady Alp, a couple of those. I'm not so sure about the hairstyles, but I definitely want at least Rill to have the necklace or the tiara shiny, the emote. He will probably get all of them, but never use anything but the sword. I just kind of like getting him all of the emotes. Which one? Da, da. 2, 1, 2. Nice. We're gonna do a test first. And our starting quality is 8798. I always like to test synthesize before I do a proper one. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Tale of the Teller. I don't know which one of those that is. Kinda tempted to raise your Japanese alt for housing. Understandable. That's right, I haven't actually figured out where all the new housing stuff was from. That's another thing to figure out. Let's see if my Raphael macro works like it should. The only other thing that I saw on the well, it's Fantasia's because, you know. I don't feel this is working. Might be wrong. I was wrong. That was a bit scary. Okay, now we've tested the macro. We know it works. We will actually have even more when we don't have a normal one there. But that's how it goes. That's a little bit scary, to be honest. I don't think Rill has the Christmas outfit, so she might get that one as well. It's all gonna be like at the very end of the sale though, because I want to be sure that I have the money for it. And I kind of want to try it on with some black magic. Who needs Fantasia when you're already perfect? Well, he needs it for whenever I hit a goal. You know? Since then you guys get to turn me into something else for a week before I turn him back. Wait. Does this not have... It doesn't. That's why I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Let's see. Raphael, please. Basically, yes. Oh, it doesn't add the usual thing. Weird. It did some changes here, apparently. Because the macro used to have... like these little timers on them that told me that one was done and... There we go, that's our fending. So we're gonna do this one. It's a lot of linen. So we have all basically max on that one. Ooh, that makes my PC work when it does that. I just want to know, really. No, it doesn't actually have the option to do that anymore. Weird. But I'm sure there's a reason for the choice in general, right? But why I don't like it is because it's so easy to forget which macro you're on. Which is why I always like to have the noise as one is done. So I think we're gonna actually do that after we craft this one. I'm gonna fiddle a bit with the macros and make sure that it has that noise. And steal it from an earlier macro. Before it always had like, tell me that the macro's done. Which I would love to have. I didn't think it was on these. Maybe it wasn't. No, they're not. There you have it. So what we need to do is basically take the last line of this one and move that to the first line of this one. Oh well, we have to actually start here, don't we? We also need the second last line of this one to be above this one here. So we can take this one and stuff that on the top of here. Then we're gonna borrow this. And we're gonna plop that there. And then just change the 1 to 2. And finish. Literally, it can just be that. So let's try on our lovely shield. I'm hoping that helps, because I really like to hear when my macros are done. I see a lot of these don't actually have it. I think it's the one that are like one craft buttons. I don't bother with putting them on. We do the same with this one. Just helps me a lot. Especially since when I craft, I often, you know, there we go. I literally just sit and watch something on the side, so it's just nice to have it, have the sound that tells me, hey, my craft is done. But that seems to have done the trick, which is really nice. I'm also thinking that we could probably do this craft because it has all of the... Let's see if I'm gonna test this for fun while he crafts. I will say that we have like everything HQ, and then see if it can solve it without needing the food for this craft at least. Because if it does, it's nice to know. If you have everything you need HQ, it can still max it out without food. On my 35 ones, it just couldn't, so I added the food for it. Okay, Rags Archery first. Let's have a check on our list. That I know you can't see, but I can see it. Yeah, okay. I should be able to test that one later. I won't test it right now because probably kind of boring for you guys to have to watch that. Yeah. But the X on the Moon, I don't particularly need to always craft perfectly. There we are on my list, sorry. Gloves are done. Shield is done. Okay, next one is blacksmith. And we are making the sword. We can cheat that one, I think. And off we go. I'll bring my list up again because it's only one for that one. Surprisingly enough, did I close my list? I did. I'm a dumb. I am such a dumb sometimes. Garlandada. There we go. Where's my list? Stop doing that. And then it is astrologian time. I mean goldsmith time. Goldsmith actually has quite a lot, to be honest. Surprising amount. I'm also a bit surprised that we sit with a file to make a sword. But who am I to judge, right? I am a little bit tempted though to try the see if this macro works. When I run out of food, I'm gonna do a trial synthesis. Now that we can actually do our trial synthesis with like the correct amount of items that you have HQ'd, which is probably one of the biggest changes for a lot of crafters. You can finally kind of check how much HQ mats you actually need in a trial synthesis, which you couldn't before. So I really think that's a great change. That's our sword. Next should then be goldsmith. Let me see. Let me see what we need. Earrings of fending, earrings of healing, hairpin of fending, double rings. Well, we just start with the astrometer actually. And there we have it. That one. And a very pink weapon coming right up. Sorry. I mean, I'm sorry, he'll never use this. It's like, no. It literally is just never gonna happen. Probably. I mean, I do like the fact that it's like hollow in the middle. It's kind of cool. But again, it's not possible to color it, so no. I'm not giving him pink weapon. That's just how it is. It's definitely just not having it. Kind of the same with this. It is dyeable, but I don't quite like the colors, the way it dyes. A Charge of Arms turns into Bastion of Love with that shield equipped. Yep. I mean, yes, if we make it completely white, it doesn't look as horrible. I still don't like the roses, if I'm honest. Let's just have a peek, shall we? I mean, black is also decent. And if you make it black and white, it becomes this. The thing is... Wait. Okay. We can't do that at the same time. That's okay. That's that one done. Let's see. What was next on my thing? I don't want to make this one, though. For a certain lady later on. That's going to be later on. We're sticking to our list. Yes. Our little lovely list. So we made the astrometer. It has... The next on the list is earrings of vending. So we're going to make those. Boop, boop. I forgot to go get the black stars. Ah, why am I such a numpty? Yeah, this is the issue with not having your portable retainer thing, right? We should have had that. We should have had a portable retainer. But yeah, in general, I kind of hoped I would like the gear better than I do. I'll be honest about it. It's like, nah. I'm just glad I'm over it. Sad but true. It's even the... If it hadn't had the fluff on the bottom part, it might be nice, but... It's just not. It's just not for me, I think is the correct term. That is horrible, I'm sorry. Why would you as an aiming player want this? Which is like literally the same as... Oh, that's casting, never mind me. Aiming has the same one as scouting. They're just not for me. I mean, fair enough, right? It's quite simply, it just doesn't fit me at all. There's my black stars. Aiming for style points? Well, it was the wrong dress, so it's okay. I don't think it'd win a lot of... Well, you can wear whatever you want. Don't take my word for anything, but you know. It's more like, for me, the idea that... I don't feel like this gear set is going to be used by that many people. I might be completely and utterly wrong, which would be absolutely nothing new. But I don't know why, but it just like feels like it isn't your standard gear set that people will use. It has a kind of narrow public, maybe? Like people who like flowers, roses, and pink. And I'm sure there's a lot of them, come to think of it. So I'm sure there's a lot of people who's going to be really happy with it, in all honesty. Yeah, let's try this again. Yay! That's my earrings offending. Whee! Can cross those off the list. And then we're making earrings of healing. Since I'm giving a set to Rill. Reminds me. How does this look? Oh boy. Yuck. No, I don't think we want to run around with a love potion heart. Maybe for your wedding. Do we think that somebody in the science studio just went Kingdom Hearts, let's go? That's kind of the vibes that my brain is going at. That's just... No, not really. Again, if I could color it at least, it would have been interesting. I think we could have made it actually some really funky versions of that. If you just, you know, tried. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably just me though. What did this look like? Oh yeah. It's actually quite a nice weapon. The Fey mana trigger. Uncharacteristically very little pink. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's not that the design is horrible. I think if it took away the roses on it, it would actually be quite nice. I mean, the big roses. I don't mind these. Like the big roses just like pops through everywhere. I think they're kind of meh. And the little small roses on the back there is fine. And of course, why is there a big fat heart on his ass? I mean, I could see his husbando deal with it just fine, but you know. I was kind of hopeful for the weapons, I admit it. I was kind of hoping that we could color them. You forgot to join the stream? Oh no, Nor, it's fine. How's it going, Nor? You having a good day? Okay, that is... Earrings of Healing. Sorry, checking off the list. Now it is Hairpin of Fending, apparently. I feel like I'm missing something. But I'm following the list. Hairpin of Fending. There it is. No, that's not it. There it is. Striking, Hairpin of Fending. Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2. So since we started on it, we can cross the Hairpin of Fending. I just followed the list. But what I've done a couple of times is I've messed up. I've started like wherever comes first on my crafting thing. Then I craft double of things because I'm not fully following my list. I learned the hard way. Literally, I learned the hard way. Hopefully I won't run out of space before this. Oh yeah. Do I have to do here? A lot. Ugh. Well, something to do tomorrow while I wait for Donnie to wake up, I guess. M1 to M4, M3. M3 allows cruiserweight and lightweight. Yeah. Easy to do, easy to do. Not sure if that's easy to solo. Deep dungeons, need to do it. Yeah, this would be decent enough to do. Yeah, it should be easy enough to complete, to be honest. Just need to stop being lazy. We'll have a lot of time to do it on though. Just checking in on it. I'm just like, do I have enough space for all of this shit? I have so much stuff. We'll see. I might actually not have enough space to craft everything. But the Fending gear I can move over to where it's supposed to be, so that's not really an issue, is it? Okay, Hairpin of Fending. what was next? Next is 2 rings of fending. Let's see. So 2 of these. That's also the thing that's so I've forgotten way too many times. I made 1 ring. Forget to press twice. And then when I get there to all the crafting, I'm sitting there with like, but why? I'm missing a ring, and I was like, well, you only put in 1 ring. So since you follow the list, you only got 1 ring. Good for you. Then you applaud yourself, you pat yourself on the back, and you go and grab what's needed, and you go make yourself the 2nd ring. And you feel slightly dumb at the same time. I've done that a bit too many times not to feel stupid when it happens. But after 20 minutes, we're gonna test the secondary macro that we made, or that Raphael made us. So maybe this will just be a 2 craft. As long as we can craft the base items in HQ, then it should work just fine. Which saves me spending food, which is always a good thing. I'm a fan of that. Let's see. Yes. 3, right? 3, yes. It also means that the macro tells me which macro it's on, so I'm sure that I don't fuck it up, like I would usually do, and craft wrong. All the things I do to make sure that I don't fuck things up, huh? There we go, that's 2 rings of bending. I think. Did we make... No, we made 1. Hi. So, 2nd ring of fending. This is why my brain does not work for this. Now I can cross off my rings of fending. I'm also gonna do this. Okay, do this, thank you. So that I can do... I'm basically gonna have to do this. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to do this while I craft, am I? That's right. Dang it. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Did you get all your Christmas shopping done? All good and ready? Oh, I'm not allowed to do that while I craft. I forget. Oh well. Missing 2 gifts? Well, that's almost... By the way, Mav, before I forget it again. Can you check on your tracking? If you can see that any, either mine or Gal's gifts have moved from your island. Because Gal checked, and for him, it says that it's still on your island. If it is, I would suggest that you go to the post office and ask them what on earth is going on. But you said that the lady, when she helped you, she was struggling, right? And I'm thinking if she struggled and something went wrong, they're just gonna stay there forever. So I'm just wondering if our tracking isn't quite up to date, or if it's actually still on your island. Okay, then we have healing rings. 2, 3, 4. Two of those. I just figured I'd mention it while it was still on my mind, because I thought about it earlier today and then I forgot, and I thought about it again now, and I was like, you know what? She's here, I'm gonna ask her to check it out. You bought it up a microphone? Oh, nice. Which microphone did you end up with? The good part about, for instance, both Streamlabs and OBS, for instance, is that you can make your microphone sound really nice. Mid-size streaming microphone, never heard of. But there's a lot of labels I've never heard of. But I think most any microphone can be made to sound very nice for streams. Even cheap ones. Yeah, there's several low-cost. One of the best microphones out there is a low-cost one. Don't judge the fact that it's the low costing. OBS filter is a nightmare. I've got mine to a pretty decent place. Took a lot of YouTube videos, but it worked in the end. But it is a struggle to get everything and figure out everything. It's definitely a thing. That was one. We're making one more. Either way though is good, because that's probably gonna fix your echoing problem for good. For Discord and everything, which is gonna be really nice. Yeah, once it's set up, everything microphone sounds good. The weirdest thing when you set up a microphone the first time is that you actually have to listen to yourself talk, so you can hear how your microphone sounds. The first few times you do that, it's so weird. I was like, do I have to? And the guy just literally told you, yes, you have to. And I was like, well, okay then. Apparently I have to. Yep, you do. That you do. Also, one more thing, one important thing that I did wrong with my two first microphones. Check where you're supposed to talk into it. It might not be where you think. It will tell you. Because I had mine standing the wrong way and I couldn't figure out why my voice was always so low no matter what I did. For instance, the microphone I have now, I need to talk... You can't talk from like the top of it. It's from the side, where the direction that I have it facing towards me. A lot of microphones have like a certain spot that actually picks up your voice. So it's really smart to just check that. It should just say, to be honest. Okay, wristlet of ending and then wristlet of healing. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's for whenever you want to speak into a microphone. For instance, there was one microphone that I saw that I thought you were supposed to speak in on the top of it. Like, you're supposed to have it the top towards your mouth, but no, you were supposed to have one of the sides towards your mouth. Which made for a very interesting sound example. Literally. At least it had me giggling. I'll give it that. And 2. Whee! Sound setup is always interesting. And finicky. Did you find anything on the tracking? Trying to? Okay. That's good. That's good. I'm just joking. Let's see. Okay, that was the wristlet of fending. We should also have a wristlet of healing. Yes, that's next on the menu. On the ever-famous menu of crafting. So that means that I can cross out. And then it is boots of fending, gloves of healing, shoes of healing, choker of fending, healing, 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 healing. Have I made boots of fending? No, that's on next on the list. I'm not jumping to conclusions. I was like, God damn it, have I forgot something? Really? I realized that no, you probably haven't. Oh well. 1, 2. How does these look? Okay. Those aren't bad though. You have gear that when you show your wristlets off on? Oh, it's just one hand though. How about the hairpin? Yeah, I'm gonna say that is a big fat no. How about rings? Wait, no, that's earring. Is this gonna be the first earring in forever that's on both ears? Oh, yes, yes, it is. Nice. We've had those earrings before, though, so not that interesting, to be honest. There we go, wristlet of healing. That should be the last of that. Now we're going to go over to leatherworker. Next in line. And we are going to make... boots of fending, first of all. We're still gonna follow the... 1, 1, 1. What did I not select? Oh, sorry. Cannot find it? Well, then it's up in the air where on earth it is. Still in transit. Weird. Well, Galdus checked it like the other day, and to us it said it was still on the island. I mean, it's good to know, right? If it's actually been shipped away or if it's stuck there because of some clerical error. That would just be a good thing to know to maybe try and fix. That was just... my brain just went, Could be. Could have happened. Since Dries also is... Dries sent hers later than yours, and it's already here. It came today. It's kind of why I triggered in on where is that? Where is hers? It's not even, like, trackable in Norway yet. Same with Danis, it just says that it's left the sender somehow. So I'm assuming it's not in Norway just yet. Yeah, that's good. All good. Like I said, it was just my brain came to think about it since I got the Dries package delivered today. Or well, I went to pick it up. Have you been here with Khaled, Mav? The Christmas, the Christmas area? There we go. That's that one. Let me check again. I'm just gonna, like I said before, I like keeping to my list. Make sure I don't fuck things up. Okay. Leggings offending. Breeches offending. 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 2. Good. There we go. And after that, I think I'm gonna move the fending gear over so that it's ready. And once that is done, then I can continue crafting without running out of space. Which is good. We don't want to run out of space for more crafty crafts. And after that, the next thing on my crafting and gathering, crafting, and fixing list is food and potions. Then number 2. Still don't understand their choice of not letting these be colorable. Annoys me so much. I did look at them when they showed them off, and my brain just went, well, if you could color them, it would be good. And of course, you can't color them, so meh. But yeah, I you know what I found though? That the correct food for me as a tank is caramelized. Was it caramelized popcorn? 2 seconds. Let me check what it was. It is, yeah, caramel popcorn. That's my tank food. I mean, can you get any better? For tanking, you're hereby eating caramelized popcorn. I love it. And my brain literally just went hee hee. I admit it. It's like, it was just too fun when I read it. Okay, there we go. That'll be the last craft of this, and we'll try and see if the non-food needing macro will work. There we have the gloves of healing are now in the making. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. And I can stack away a lot of the stuff on my retainers. I'm still gonna go gather some more stuff just to have. To have and to sell. Also had a variant dungeon to have a peek at, come to think of it. There's a lot I haven't particularly done yet, but it's also content that's not going anywhere. I have a lot of time to check it out. So I don't really mind it at all. What are you? You are combat-based materia. Combat-based. Combat-based. Combat. More combat. Non-combat. And of course, even more combat-based variants of said materia. I do go in as tank often, it's often in need, so I get a lot of them. Never used these because the weapon I had was better. A little sad, honestly. There we go. Okay. Not gonna start a new craft now. We're gonna do this, and I'll take you. And we'll pop you in here. That is a fending item. There's the hairpin of fending. Ready to go. There. And then there is Earring of Fending. That's Wristlet. Rings of Fending. And of course, Wristlet of Fending. And Boots of Fending. Anything more Fending? Oh yeah, Gloves of Fending. Just gonna stuff thing. Oh yeah, the Breachers of Fending too, actually. There. Gonna stuff thing around a little so it actually pops itself nicely in a row. There. Okay, and now we're gonna test the new macro that includes high quality stuff. Which means I am going to do this and then to go in here. The problem is, of course, this has 15. So we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna grab the second one. See if I can just do two rounds of these, which is quite a lot shorter actually. I'd much rather do that than the longer one. Let me just take you and put you there. Oh no, wait, that's more like it. Then we'll steal just this one. Wait, where is it? There. There. So I can do this. And then do this. Okay. And of course, as always, when we do stuff like this, we do a test craft. Because not doing a test craft would be kind of silly of us, to be honest. What's our next target, though? The next target is Shoes of Healing. So I'm going to find them on the list. And before we do it, we are going to do a test craft. With... Wait. What's our starting quality? 10,600. So we basically have the max. Yeah. And then we're going to test synthesize just to see if this works. Because if it does, then there's no point in, you know, doing this the long, hard way. Also going to grab some more to drink because thirst. And this is why we have a small fridge next to us. Because it's handy. Literally handy. This is also very handy. I love it. Your micro isn't liking me? Oh no. What's it doing? Apparently your micro is being a butt. Okay, let's see. Food free and everything. That worked perfectly. Nice. 1, 1, 1, 2. There we go. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna push these aside. There. Oh, I thought I meant the microwave, not the microphone. First of all, make sure that it's actually trying to pick up the right microphone. Because PCs are stupid. If they have a microphone set, they will default to that microphone every single time. Or, you know, if it's Discord, it's just gonna pick something irrelevant for fun. Yeah, Discord. So that's our Shoes of Healing. Then there's a Choker of Fending, a Choker of Healing, a Lover's Hood of Healing, a Long Coat of Healing, and Pantaloons of Healing. Well, it says 1 of 3, but that's okay. The important part is that it gets done. There we go. Nice. Okay. I think the rest are, if I can see it correctly. Let's just repair. By looking at spirit binding, not too bad. Okay, onwards to Weaver, because Weaver seems to have the rest. Okay, let's see. How does this actually look? Lol. Yeah. Let's put the heirs. Well, I mean, that's his heirs, I know, but no. Weird. Either way, let's see. We are on Choker of Vending. I'm still sticking to my list for safety. Yeah. You should go. You should be right. Then we can take off the Choker of Healing, which is nice. It's really nice to have this kind of list that you can just click out that, hey, I've done this, I've done this, I've done this, I've done this. Because if there was one thing I was really, really good at, was to mess my crafts up, what I had made and what I hadn't made. So as a list person, I can not do nothing else but really abide at the fun that is following a list and getting everything done. Then all I need is to kidnap somebody to give gear for real. So you can put it on, see how horrendous it looks, and take it and glam it straight away. And of course Pentameld, which is always so much fun. I hate pentamelding. There we go. There we go, one Choker of... I think this goes so much faster. Someone say kidnapping? Maybe. There's a risk of kidnapping at all times. It's just because I can't... For some stupid reason, you know, I'm not allowed to send stuff from my own alt, which I find ridiculous. I can't mail my own alt stuff that I crafted for her, so I have to get somebody to give it to her. That's just the way it is. That's just the way of a crafter. I can't craft on my main and send it to my alt. Really weird. I can't really send anything into my alt, so it's still kind of weird. Because why can't I do that? Just because it's my alt, my own character? I'm not allowed to send it, like, gear that I wanted to have, or... Like, no, sorry, you can't send yourself stuff. You'll have to give it to someone, and then they have to give it to you. Which is, to me at least, it's very, very strange. There we go. That's a Choker of Healing. Then we have Hood of Healing, which we just had a little look at earlier, which I found really weird. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. And off we go. Crafty crafties. Now we have 2 more things to craft. It's the coat and the pantaloons. And then both gear sets are done. Nice. And then I'm actually gonna probably take off... If I remember how to, I'll take off the tank set, because I want to see what I need to get done to make my US healer a set as well. So I can just give her the tomestones. Just give him a little boost as well, like make it easier for him. Easier for me. Okay, that was the hoodie. just goes so fast when you have it done like this. There you go. 4, 3, 4, 1. Well, we're getting through all of our items, so that's a good sign. Then it's just the leggings left. Or well, pants actually. Pantaloons of healing. Makes me wonder. There's no way of... As far as I know, the only thing I can say about this one is that it doesn't have a way to do the like remove something. I kind of have to make a new list, but I can do that. It's not hard. Luckily, it's not that bad to do. Here we go, one long coat of healing, and the final touch is pantaloons. I don't have enough linen. Why not? Did I not make enough of them? I did not make enough of them, that's why. Well, at least the solution to my question was easy. I actually counted wrong, apparently. I didn't make enough of them. Well done, me. No wonder I was missing linen. We're just gonna have to live with that one. I was like, what? That's what you get when you can't really count, right? When you're... Well, I can't count. Apparently I just forgot how to. No, you're on the yellow ones now. The yellow, not or orange actually, not the blue. Oh well. Well, guess Dream might like them. Heals and all. Or Mauve, actually. Although they're probably not high enough. Yeah, somebody forgot to make enough linen. We'll not go into detail on who that somebody might be. You know, it can't be me. I would never do stupid things like this. Ever. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I think the next thing I should upgrade for myself and streaming is probably a new headset. This one is old. It's getting a bit miffy. But yeah, it's mostly the fact that it's getting old. It's kind of struggling a little. And it's a very cheap headset as well. The hard part though is to find a headset that you can have in your ears like I do, and not one that goes over your head, because I cannot have things over my head. My brain literally goes, but I don't want to. It hurts. Get it off, get it off. So yeah, there's that thing. Let's see. Yeah, I think we should be good. I will put it on him for exactly how short that timer may be. Just to see how the entire set looks on a male. Because I have a feeling it's gonna look weird. I might be wrong, of course, but it's just like a hunch that it might be very strange. Shing. There we go. Hey, look! I found the linen we were missing. Which means I can now make the pantaloons. There we go. I should do this, just so it doesn't overcap or anything. But yeah, for the... We'll check them after what I need. I mean, I know what I should be using all my tomes for going forwards is to make these. Well, level 4 version of these. Can always get my weapons, my final weapons later. Could do that for a real as well. Just send it to this guy. Come to think of it, probably not a bad idea. I feel like the sound he makes when you do the sewing thing. There we go. All good. All done. See, you need to go here. Do we have anything else of fending now? Let's see, that's not fending. Just putting these in here for now, just... See... Main hand... Chest... Headgear... Where are the gloves? There they are. Pantaloons and glove. Yep, that's the set. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's test how this actually looks. Well, that means that you have to tweak your settings. Which you always have to do when you want OBS to... Or like I said, Streamlabs, so slobs. Okay. I kind of dread looking at this. It's gonna look so weird. Yeah. I mean... I feel like I would be murdered in my sleep if I left them in this. The worst part is... Pretty pink? Yeah, I guess. The thing for me is... These roses are way too big. It's actually one of my biggest irks. The greatest crafted armor of all time! It has a heart in the back. Like, if the roses had been like this, you know? Not like this. Wouldn't be that bad, but I also don't like the sleeves on it. And I didn't like the how it dies either, so... You guys should know by now that it's probably not gonna stay like this at all. It's not gonna stay on him, to be honest. I did test something though, just to see. I think it was this one. I think if it hadn't colored, but look at the roses when they're metallic red. It almost looks like they're fucking bleeding. That's such a weird texture on it. That's even worse. Metallic color looks sick. Like here you have almost blood red. Metallic blue, maybe. The thing is that I still think those roses are a bit too big. Yeah, maybe. My problem is, though, that I think I could actually learn to like it if it hadn't been for these. They're too big. Like the big roses. If they had been like this, I think it would have been fine. But at least for me, I think the roses are just a little bit too big. Since you can't dye out most of the colors, it's fine. That's actually quite pretty, if you think about it. Oh, look, there's a little heart design there. Now that I like. That's cool. Those kind of designs I do like. All the way down to the feet. See, that's stylish on its own. Don't think I can say the same about the boots. But then again, these might also actually work in different colors. Let's see. Let's test it out. And for instance, white. And since I'm a fan of this, ooh, yes, see? That could really kind of work, couldn't it? With the metallic red. Maybe metallic blue. Also, like, if the size of the roses up there, or the flowers up there could have been like this size, I think it would look better. Yes, we are now the official pinkest paladin of them all. There's also... I thought there was a shield from the fairy place that also has like roses and stuff on it. Not that I'm ever wearing roses with him, I'm sorry. He would literally murder me in his sleep. I promise you. This is gonna be one of those where die 2 is gonna be too much, isn't it? Maybe not. Nice butt too. I don't know. It's actually not horrible. That one has to go regardlessly. Go away. Thank you. I think it's mostly this one that because of the huge roses, it's like, no, I don't think so. Because I do actually like these, like the gold threads down here. Elemental damage absorber. Yeah, sure. Somebody's having a fun with it. But it's generally like not quite the style that I like to have on him. Minus roses, less fluffy arm things. Besides, I'm way too happy with finally being able to pull off... Where is my look again? I have too many things. Oh, hello. That's the other gear. I always kind of wanted to use this for tanking. I will someday. Let's see. This is me not knowing which tab is what. That's always fun. Oh yeah, this one. Still have to fix the weaponry though. I think I still have them. Yeah, I do. I like that glam. That glam is awesome. I've just been waiting to be allowed to use my striking set for tanking. And then you just add this for shinies. The good old. The only thing I got out of fully made out of Eureka. And as soon as I got that thing, I left. And I was like, bye-bye, I'm done. I have this. I don't have a lot of glams really. I have so many glams from before. I mean I kind of like my tank glams the way they are. Of course there's this, which I will use for tank at some point. Just my Dragoon gear. All shiny. Well, that's cool. I like that. Oh god, I do not envy you that sword at all. No, sorry. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna glare at you menacingly. Christmas. Don't know if I'm gonna keep this one. I have a lot of typical tank glam, to be honest. There's not a lot of glams that I've made that is like stereotypical, not what it should be. Do love that I can use my Reaper glam for my tank though. Yeah, the new glam system is insane. Yeah, that's my healer glam at the moment. Make the heal. Finally, I can have my battle healer. Ooh, nice hat. I like it. Yeah. T weapons are my favorite weapons that I will never have. I did give my Viper one that I like it because I've always wanted to finally have my crafter gear as something else, not gathering gear. I will go and find all my I will go and check all the crafter gear eventually though. Because there's a lot of nice styled crafting and gathering gear that you've just never looked really at because you can never use it for anything. Like how to use your gathering gear for Viper. Because why not? The level 100 BSM top has been really popular. Oh yeah, it's super popular. All the time. I feel like they're watching you. Feel like you're being watched. You are? Yeah. Definitely being watched. 100%. There, I can delete that list and make myself a new list. Oh no. It died. It deaded. You're being taken pictures of while you're dead. Well, you know, I guess it happens sometime. Kind of a dramatic death pose, so I'll give it that. On occasion, sure. Oh no. It's dead. But yes, it's kind of normal on Odin. Is it not on Leech? I feel like it's quite common. Never been killed on Leech before? Oh no. Yeah, it kind of has. I've seen it happen a couple of times. Oh. It's Blue Mage Wars now. Yep, I've seen it. I wonder if that's for Beastmaster and it's just been implemented a little early. I hope they just leave it in. That has to be the most, the biggest celebrity this game has had in a while. A level 1 Ibuki. I kind of hope that they will just leave him there, because what's the worst thing that can happen, right? Welcome home, Danny. Welcome home. Now you get to rest. Which pin is it this time? I don't remember which pin I put in what part of your calendars. All of them. So, but I'm happy you love it. I think I found pins that fit you all very well when I did my Christmas calendars, so that's good. Oh yeah, that one. I love it. I know. Trust me, when I was looking for pins, that one was like, that's done in a nutshell. We're taking it. And I realized it's all of us in a nutshell, so I think everyone got one. Oh no. It did. The walls attacked me as a mood. The Fru weapons. Also very pretty. I think Fru and T are the ones that I most would want. That I will never actually have. It's fine. Ooh. Which one is that, though? Oh, Rubelux. Ah. Nice. Fruity and top. Only have one spare Fru and one spare top. Nice. Which one is your favorite weapon of all of them, though? Is it the Dark Knight one? Of all of the free weapons? I'll just stand here in the background and go through its Dark Knight. Okay. I really like the Sage, Gunbreaker. I love the Dark Knight one. And basically, I kind of like all of them, but yeah. But the Sage ones really are nice, and I also kind of like the Astrologian. Just like them. They're pretty colors. The other Sage ones is like, ooh, nice. I mean, I still run with these. Even right now, the non-shiny ones. For some reason. Don't quite remember why. Yeah. Ooh, rocket launchers. Don't know what I have on Dark Knight. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was chunky. Yeah, I do have some pink in my repertoire. Just not that much. Kind of only one of the few pigmental weapons that I liked. Yes, yes, I know. Somebody has Omega gear. I wish you could choose, right? Like if you wanted this stance that the guys have. Or if you wanted the stance that the girls have. They should add that, in my opinion. We should be able to pick which one we like the most. I mean, for some of the lady stances are also really, really cool. So it would be really cool to be able to choose which ones you actually like the best for your character. Yeah, I don't have a lot of fancy schmancy stuff. Sad but true. I think isn't this fairly... This one is fairly similar, isn't it? Let's see if I remember right. Nah, not quite. I actually think it's very similar. You just have two hands and a more cheeky look, while we just stand there with one arm. For that one, I actually tend to like the female one a little bit better because you have such a cheeky ass look. Yeah. But the way that, for instance, you smirk when you hold that thing is much more fun than, hey, just standing there going, oof, look at me, I'm big and tough. I like the smirk. Gunbreaker, is the Gunbreaker the same? This is probably my favorite Gunbreaker weapon. Glam. Almost, just that we stand more straight? Yeah. You twist your body more. We stand more, again, more straight. For this one, though, I will say that by far prefer... Let me find it. Sorry, it's kind of far down here. There's my Dragoon. For this, I by far prefer the male. It feels much more Dragoony. But that's just me. A male Dragoon is literally badass, which is why I love it. That's the Heavensward one, isn't it? Fully made. And this is still probably one of my favorite glams in total. It just fit. Yeah, Heavensward Lux. Ooh. Oh yeah, White Mage. I think... No, we stand with one arm there too. Pretty sure. I haven't glammed up his rod since I did this. More pink hearts. I think this is like the very most standard between male and female. We kind of hold everything with one hand. And female White Mage one is much better. This is just like, I'm gonna hold my staff like an idiot. Like, it's just... He just holds it. There's nothing fancy with it at all. How about Astrologian? I think they're fairly much the same, aren't they? You can't actually pose. Yeah, that's basically exactly the same, isn't it? You just hold it in your hand and you grin. I also do have the ball. I'm just a fan of Hydaelyn weapons. They're pretty. Because these poses I think are exactly the same. But your hand is behind the back. while mine is in front. I noticed. Wonder why. It's like a subtle little thing. Where you have light weapons when? One day. Definitely. I mean, we have our own song now. We need that. It's about time. It's like been really late on those. Ah, yes. Viperu. That's the same stance though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure this is exactly the same stance. Yep. Literally the same thing. Oh, yeah. That's probably right. Where are you holding your weapon? Is your weapon like slightly? Nah, that's just height difference. I do love the pink slippers though. To be honest. They were back again. Yeah, they're the same. Let's see. I think Scholars is probably the same too. Painter. I know it's not a painter. I just have played too much. I wonder if this isn't exactly the same as well. Yep, it is. Same stand. So for the two newest jobs, they're definitely the same. It seems like it, so when did that start? That's the question. I think Red Mage stance is different. Or maybe, no, they're the same, aren't they? Yep, they're also the same. So is it just like the very oldest jobs then that have like the gender stances? How about Dancer? Yes, they are. Your legs are in a different pose, that's right. The hand is the same, but you stand differently. I'm like... He has much more wide feet, literally. While you're standing more... slightly more to the side. Wonder if Dancer is more or less the same. I think it's the same with this one, to be honest. I think the legs might be different. Yep. Again, you have slightly different on the arms. Although in general, it is the same, but mirrored. And I don't put my hand on my hip. So I would say that this is kind of like a male version of the female stance. So it's like they're just mirrored. Dragoon and Dark Knight should be the only ones that have gender-specific stances. They should perhaps be, but they aren't. A lot of them do. Scholar is just reading a book though, isn't it? Yeah. Again, it's a different hand. And your hand... Yeah, hand movement is different and leg movement is different. Because you have the hand up to your cheek. Or chin. While he again just stands there with his hand down. Yeah, you do the emote. Like, well, he's just like, whatever. It's a book. Who cares? I'll pretend to read this thing. Ooh, I do love the little flames on yours. Men can't read? Definitely not. This is cool, though. That's Thorin, isn't it? Ooh, that's also cool. I haven't glammed his book correctly, but that's okay. Friendly. That is Summoner. This one looks cooler. It has like a bat. I guess it's this exact same pose, isn't it? Yep. Well, I guess it's technically because it is the same job, right? It's still Arcanist. Either way. That's why we can also swap books, you know? I can use the Summoner book to glam my Scholar book. It's the only one that can do it. Not all of them. I've not gotten through everyone, but I have a lot of them. I think I'm missing like 3, maybe? That one still needs to be upgraded. As do the Phantom Knuckles. And the Phantom Blade. Yes, you can! We found out, I think it was yesterday. Or on Wednesday. Maybe it was on Wednesday. We found out that we could actually... because it's the same basic job, you know? It's Arcanist. That's why you can do it. That's the only reason why you should be able to do it. So you can now use your Summoner books on Scholar and Scholar books on Summoner. Summoner tends to have the coolest books though. Let's just be honest here. Let's see, yeah, I have that one. I think I have the Machinist one too, yeah. And the Dancer Blades. Yeah, Summoner books tends to be a lot cooler. I think I even have the Black Mage one, yeah I do. Which is a bit wonky. It is prettily purple though. Viper Monk? Yes. Although I don't have them upgraded yet, so they have no... Yes, you do! Isn't that kind of nice though? Yeah, he doesn't have them upgraded yet. Still working on those. Ninja? Oh yeah, we do have Ninja. Also not upgraded, just the first step. Still working on it. Arcanist has insane value. It's the only one that I think that's a 2-for-1. Yeah, there's a lot of these I haven't upgraded yet. It's a work in progress. That's hindered now by a bit of crafting. But a lot of them actually do look pretty cool. Dragoon, Monk, Viper, Black Mage, Red Mage, Summoner, Picto, Machinist. Did I get Bard? Yeah, I got Bard. Bard is actually upgraded. Still not quite sure what I think about the Bard one. I love that one though. Good old shiny one. All nice and gold. Dancer we showed, Scholar, Astrologian. I have the Astrologian weapon, but it's glammed over. Dark Knight. Lux weapons are awesome. I should go get me some more of those, I think. And the warrior has... I think I have the axe, but yeah, I haven't upgraded it yet. It's also just baby level. Nice. Yeah, mine has the Ageless Guillotine. Don't think I bought the Dark Knight base weapon just yet. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, that's right. I can take these out eventually now. Oh yeah, those are the new ones, right? Yeah, they are. I have Bumlock's weapons. Don't think I have any glams with them though. If I do, it's Paladin. Because it's usually the one that always gets stuff with me. Weird how that works. Do I have any of them here though? I still think this is probably one of my favorite. They're pretty easy. First one. Good old Zeta weapons. Something to spend poetics on indeed. Let's see. That's that one. That's no weapons. No weapons. Oh yeah. I think I don't have the one I used to have. Probably have the old Wings of Divine Light on. The Paladin Zeta weapon, I love it. I have the Scholar. Yeah, that's also nice. I have Scholar, Paladin, and I think White Mage. But you don't play the good. You see, that's the thing, right? I have a lot of the weapons in my inventory somewhere, so I think. This is also one of those that I still like this original old shield. The novice shield. Yeah, there. I don't have the sword, but I have Priven. Sword is in that thing. Noise. It has so many glows, this one. It's kind of fun. Many different versions and gloves. Nice. That's one of the first ultimates, isn't it? Yeah, this is the original shield. Okay, my clock is telling me I should go to bed. Apparently. Oops. That was wrong. I have both the original and a copy, apparently. It's very shiny. Is that the Paladin? Yeah. I can turn him back later. Basically, he's still one of my favorite clams. Literally golden Paladin. With the nice set of weapons. And apart from the weapons, you can use this for anything now. So you can actually heal in it as well. Which is your favorite then? Black Mage? I don't know. I can't remember. I know Dark Knight. Oh yeah. I never got comfortable with the Dark Knight. I got very comfortable with the Paladin though. Now all that's left is to take out all the material of my old Paladin gear and tank gear and then stuff everything in. You love the aesthetic? I understand that one. I just stuck with Paladin through everything. The weirdest part is, like, I love the idea of Gunbreaker. It was like, oh my god, this looks like so cool. I love it. It looks cool. It feels cool. It's like, it's awesome. And I played it and I went for it for Shadowbringers and like, I leveled it up. I played it for the entire first part of it and I was like, but I miss my Paladin. And I think that's kind of why I also drift back to Paladin, because it has the feeling of the only sword and shield tank. Like the tank you hear about in all of the D&D adventures and stuff like that. You just get the ultimate tank is a sword and shield. Ooh, sorry. Got distracted by the pretty thing. The gameplay for Gunbreaker always felt ideal for me. With the new changes patch, might just do it for you. Yeah. I think the thing for Gunbreaker originally with me was it's the Super Bolide. It scared the shit out of me to use. It just felt super uncomfortable to use it. So I think that's kind of part of it, why it went so iffy for me. But for now, at least, I think it's literally Paladin for life. So much funnier. I have a feeling that a lot of healers didn't find it that funny in Savages, right? And health went to absolute 0. I'm not gonna say anything. Mine is hallowed ground. Literally the fuck you can't touch me button. Oh yeah. It's about time I end my stream, I think. We've gotten everything I wanted to get done today. I've literally gotten done. There's only one thing left to do, and I can sit and cry about that tomorrow. The cooldown of Hallowed is harsh, but as it doesn't eat half of your health, it doesn't bring you down to 1% health. I guess you had to pay with something, right? The cooldown itself is rough, but I will forever love my Paladin, so I just have to work around having that as a shitty cooldown. Well, cooldown timer. What is on the plan tomorrow, you say? Oh, you betcha it's gonna be pentamelding this shit. And crying pentamelding tears along the way. That is exactly what it's gonna be. I know. Gotta love a good Confiteor. It is just really, really nice. And calming and pleasant. That really did help a lot. It gives you a mobility, I feel, that you didn't have before. Makes it much, much easier to move and still be able to use your high hits. I think I'm always going to be the person, you know. Yes, the Atonement combo was also nice. I do think that if they add another tank in the upcoming expansion, I'm probably going to try it, and then I'm probably going to yeet my way straight back into my Paladin and go, nah. Oh, look, it's a flow. All dressed up and everything. Where's that top from? I don't remember that one. Sorry, curiosity. No, I said I was gonna stop. I will soon. Bolt Fiend. Ah, it's crafting gear. I love that we can use crafting gear for our glams. Looks cooler and you know many stacks. Yep. That is hell of a suit. Exactly. Very fancy. Well played on the glam there. Well played on the glam flow. When in doubt, do the glam. We'll feel it. Something for the headpiece? Headpieces are always a bit tricky. I'm gonna say what I didn't think I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say that I love them, but for instance, probably not. No, it's probably not gonna work. I was thinking this one, but don't think it will work with it anyway. Even if you do color it. Mostly because it has the... How do you color though? It goes a bit too far down. You know? If it didn't have the rose on the side, it would actually be kind of cool. Let's see. That means those goes black. Okay. You can color the rose like any way you want, so you could make it like this. It would actually fit your glam in a way, but also not really. The other ones aren't really worth showing off. Now we can't think of anything better. That's true. If you like them, you like them. This guy usually has, for his tanking, he usually has temple chains. Or... yeah, circlets. Yeah, just a black rose really does work with a lot of stuff. But yes, well, I'll go back to what I said earlier. One should be sleeping. Or well, at least going to bed. Well, we'll have to discuss more glam later. We're gonna... I wonder if we could do that. Like have a glam show-off day on stream where everybody could just come and show off their best glams. That would be fun. It feels the same. Hey, I mean... you really want to pull that one. How about this? How about a proper Reaper Paladin? Of course, I should have different colored weapons, right? We need house decoration for that? I do. A stage and everything. Definitely doable. I do really love this one though. Yay, wooden shield. I guess if you glammed this thing red, it would actually kind of work, wouldn't it? Because you can color the shield here. Like, if we do this, this is just to test it out. And then you color it like that. Oh boy. Hello. Ignore the sword, but... oh yeah. That would actually quite work. Look at that color. I'm sorry, we are. I wish you could, but you can't. You can't, can you? Can you? Because all of the high-end stuff for them is white mages are... I want to see how this looks with the same. Yes, you do. You could really. Because that actually kind of really works with the Reaper set, doesn't it? Basically, you're a bloody paladin. Of course, you don't see their shield at the same time, but still. That's fun. Might actually do that for a while. But for the third time. This has been too fun. I think we're gonna have to make ourselves a glam stream where we can literally show off and discuss glams. Like sometime next year. When everybody's had a bit of good time to, you know, go through all of your glam stuff, have fun with it. We can set up a stage in the FC house in the basement. Or actually in the middle floor if we want to. And just like have a proper, hey, show off your best glams today. And we'll all just sit there and have a discussion about them and talk about what we think about them. I think that would be fun. At least in my brain, that would be a ton of fun. I'll see what I can do. I see if I can't, like, put it everywhere and, like, come on, show me your glams. There's been lots of cool sets. Nice. Can you send it to me on Discord? And also, you know, if you want extra inspiration, there is a lot of inspiration to have a look at on Glamour as well. The Glamour site that you can see a lot of glams on. I saw a few nice ones. I am going to press this button. There. I have been up for long. Send on Discord too. Thank you. Thank you. Who do we poke today, though? That's a bigger question. I have no idea. Everybody's like gone offline. Oh no. Oh, I know what we can do. We can give somebody a raid back because he raided us earlier and now he's back. So we're gonna go and raid Demon or Adam. He has the longest name ever, though. You know how this is gonna end, right? Me trying to write somebody's name? Never gonna end well. Raid Demon King Adam. I can't even see his entire name. Demon King Adam 9-1. Please don't. Why have such a long name? At least I managed to write it correctly. Hey, applause for me. I managed to write it correctly after all this time. I will just gonna end with the usual, you know. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you guys for being here. Woo, first try. Thank you guys for bothering to stay with mostly yapping and crafting and babbling and a little bit of PvP in the beginning. I'll see you guys on Sunday, and like I said before, we'll probably be on Donnie's stream tomorrow playing Phasmo. So if you want to do that, you know exactly where to find Donnie. And I'll just be seeing you on the other side on Sunday. So, oh yeah. Work on your glams, folks. We're gonna have a glam fun. Maybe even a contest. Who knows? We'll try out. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good night's sleep when you go to bed. Have an awesome tomorrow if I don't see you then. Take good care of yourselves and off you go. Bye now.
Hey, Isa, what's up? Thanks for the raid. So it turns out that the internet